Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra, everyone! Ni hao, hello! I'm Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? Stream started, you second you looked up Lancer on Pinterest. Well, you know, sometimes serendipity happens. Man, feels like today's gone by really quickly for me. Maybe because I woke up later than I had intended to. You guys have to forgive me, I was bad. I know I said that I'd go to bed after stream, like, right away and, like, rest up, but I didn't. I ended up staying up late, just, you know, getting into a bunch of different things, looking up a bunch of different things. You know, full-on ADHD brain. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Yoon. It's good to see you. Yeah, I know. It's because I didn't have to do laundry today, so, you know, I felt like I had freedom to stay up late, and so I did. I mean, it wasn't super late. I guess it was about 1:30 a.m. But I guess for OG-san that is pretty late. Oh well, yeah. VC with an old friend there you thought hated you. Oh no, I hope they don't. You know, nobody should hate on Billows. Billows are good folk. Hopefully that went well though. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I mean, I did enjoy myself too, you know, even though, like I said, I was up later than I intended to and slept a little bit later than I intended to, but it's okay. Yeah, it's definitely reassuring. I know that feeling. I've been thinking it lately, like, I don't know, I'm still very new to me being out there. At least me being out there again after a period of not being out there to anyone in a very long time. But I guess by default, I just assume that people are not gonna like me and people are gonna hate me. And it's not like a low self-esteem thing. Like, you know, like I said, I have very good self-esteem. I feel very good about myself. I very much like who I am. But I just assume that who I am is also not going to appeal to other people. You know, like I am what I am and I like what I am, but other people don't like that, you know? And that's a very hard thing to get out of, you know? That's a very hard mindset to get out of. I'm trying to just say, like, you know, I may not be everybody's cup of tea, but, you know, there's somebody who likes, you know, whatever your cup of tea is, you know? I kind of butchered what I was trying to say there, but hopefully you know what I mean. Throw tomatoes at the anti-Billows. I'm just imagining the concept of an anti-billow, like what that would look like. Like instead of a curvy, curly, fluffy cloud, like a spiky cloud. There's like I forget what it is, but it's like a psychology thing. What is it? It's like two different shapes. I almost wanted to say like, cause like they created these two abstract shapes and showed people like words, like nonsense words, and they wanted to see which ones they associated with it. What is it? Let me look it up because I don't want to mess it up. Okay, that's what it is. I thought that's what it was. There's like a spiky shape and like a round blobby shape, and they gave people two like nonsense names to associate with it, and one was Kiki and one was Booba. And I almost said Kiki and Blorbo, but I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right? But more often than not, people would associate Kiki with like the spiky shaped one, and Blorbo or Booba with the like globby blobby shaped one. It's hard to like say what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I have to show you what I'm talking about because maybe this is making no sense to people. Let me see. Chotto mate ne. Let me see if I can show this real quick. Where is it? You guys have to see what I'm talking about because I don't think it's making much sense. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Let me see, is it showing? The spiky shaped one here is Kiki, and the blobby shaped one is Booba. So I'm picturing the anti-Billows is Kiki here. And the Billows is Booba or Blorbo. Yeah. So that was what was going through my head. Yeah. Tried to reach out to another old friend that hates you. They answer you as an emoji. Yeah, that's something. I mean, I don't know. I've had a lot of disagreements with people in my time. You know, sometimes people grow apart, sometimes people move on, sometimes people have disagreements and it's reconcilable, sometimes not. I just hope that whatever it is, it's the best for, you know, you guys, because I care about you and I want you to be in a good headspace. But I don't know, sometimes it's rough. It's just rough, and there's a lot of transitions that are rough. I've trust me, I've been going through a long transition myself for a while now, and I've had some pretty not great breaks from people in my life. So I don't know. You do the best you can and you move on and you find new things. For me, it led me to streaming, so there is that, you know. Booba or Boobab. Yeah. Yeah, I always found that funny. I forget like the exact background on that, but those were the shapes from Wikipedia when I pulled it up. Yeah. But I picture like if there are anti-Billows, and they're definitely Kikis. We can be Blorbos. Worst headspace from November to May, but oh yeah, I'm glad you're now feeling a little bit better. You know, I think it's like up and down for everybody. I think like I said, there's always transitions in life, and sometimes they're very long, sometimes they're not clear cut ones, and I don't think like I don't think it's like an easy like A-B thing. Like there's happiness and sadness, and like, you know, one day you're in bad space and one day you're in good space, and that's where you are forevermore. Once you reach, I don't think it's that either. Like I was kind of tweeting about it the other day, but like, I don't know, I see like a lot of people, and I feel like especially like younger people kind of make like whimsy and happiness and like being super positive like necessarily like a state of enlightenment almost. Like once you attain it, you're there and you're just a better person all around. And I think that that's like not necessarily the case. Like there's self-development and there's growth and stuff, and like, you know, learning to be more you and more comfortable being you and all that, and that's good. Like it's good to grow as a person, it's good to learn and, you know, open up new perspectives. But I don't think like you just reach a state of like whimsy all the time and happy all the time. I don't think it's ever like that. You know, I think that whimsiness can be a state that you can be in, and you can be in like that you know, I love life kind of scenario. But I think it's just like you're always going to have ups and downs, right? And I think you're kind of setting yourself up for disappointment if you try to aspire to that all the time. I think the best you can do is try to find the most coping skills that you can to handle rough situations when they arise. And I'm not always the best at that. I struggle with it. It took me a very long time just to get to where I am, you know. I wouldn't call myself like a very positive, upbeat kind of person. Pretty low energy, and kind of, I guess for a lot of people, I would be considered like a doomer kind of personality. But, you know, I'm also content with that, and I'm also, at least compared to where I was, in a much better space in terms of handling things that come up, you know. I know how to cope with things now. So I think really you should aspire just to be the best you can be, whatever that looks like. If it doesn't look like a whimsical, like, I don't know, overflowing with cupcakes and rainbows kind of person, I think that's still okay, you know. Stayed with the wrong people for too long, yeah. I definitely understand that one. Me too. Me too. I think that's common for a lot of people. And sometimes, like I said, you just outgrow people. You just become a bigger person than another person, or a different person than another person, and that's fine. It is what it is. You know, life takes us on a bunch of different paths. And sometimes those paths are very, very lonely. Sometimes those paths have lots of people on them. I don't really have any you know, solid answers for that. It just kind of is what it is. Best you can be as a Billow. Well, I hope so. I mean, I love Billows for what they are, you know. Whatever you are, you know, we're all growing together inside the smokestack. I know I'm doing my best as a Kamurigami myself, trying to figure things out. So, yeah. It just is what it is. I know I've said that a bunch of times, but that's really the best way I can sum it up, you know. Things are very, very complex and we all face different things, so you know, we have to learn how to attack them and how to confront them as we go through our lives. Yeah, and I'm still learning and figuring it out and trying to figure out how to continue on my own path too, so yeah. I don't know. That's just how things are. I know, like, I don't know. I was saying before, like, I felt like the day went by so fast. I will say, like, I don't have a problem, you know, finding ways to fill up my day. As like isolated as I've been and isolated as I am, even with how concerned people are for me, there's still so many things I want to do. And I think that's how I keep myself sane, is that there's so many things I want to do that I don't have time for it. I do get bored. Like, I get bored, especially in the smoke mines, and that's a bad time for me. When my ADHD brain gets bored, it's a bad time. But you know, when I'm in my own space and when I have time to actually like go into my interests, I do go into them. I just have so many that I can't accomplish all of them, even if I wanted. Well, I do want to, even if I, you know, always had the perfect drive and always was, you know, past my executive dysfunction. I couldn't get to all of them, even if I wanted to. You can still Final Fantasy 15 today? That's awesome. I hope you have fun with that. I definitely, like I said, I need to check out more Final Fantasy. Do I think I'll finish today? I don't think I'll finish. I probably won't finish today. I think that there's still a more chunk of the game left. I don't know how much left, but I think we're probably in the final quarter of the game, I would say. I would guess. There's like still another character that we need to add to our party, so I think we still got a little bit left at least. I'm kind of taking my time with it. I'm probably not going to go super late either. Stress ball to squish, that's probably a good idea. I haven't had a stress ball in a long time, but probably could use one. Yeah. Normally I just like listen to podcasts or like audio streams that I've downloaded or something. Kind of keep me going. Have to have something to kind of, I mean, that's how ADHD is, right? Like, I have to have something going on in the background so that I can focus on things. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, you know? It's rough, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. The stress ball is probably a good idea, especially with how things have been lately. It has been kind of stressful lately, so couldn't hurt to have that, yeah. Well, I guess we can go ahead and get into our game. I don't really have much else to yap about, so let's head on over to the game room, shall we? Chot the matine. And let me know if the audio's okay and everything. As usual, I'll go ahead and get my controller ready. There we go. Zhazhan. 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 Yay. Okay, let me get my headphones on too. Okay, the audio's coming through for me, so yeah, let me know if it's good. It should be. I mean, I don't normally, like with the same game, I don't need to change audio settings or anything, but who knows with OBS how the way it's been lately. Okay. I think we just finished in Moonside, but we need to retrieve Paula. But I don't think we can do that yet. I don't think we can get Paula back yet. And then there's another character that we need to still get in our party, so we still got a little bit left at least in this game. I think now we need to go back to the desert and talk to the monkeys again. That sounds right. There was supposed to be something that we were supposed to pick up, like the apple kid just invented. Let me see if I can probably go to the hint guy and try to refresh my memory. If he has it. first I'll fight this taxi, I guess. Well, at least that status effect doesn't last outside of the battle. We've leveled up quite a bit. Like if we get the sneak attack on most enemies here, it automatically defeats them, but if they're able to confront us head on like that, we'll actually have to fight them still. Wait a minute, youngster, I gave you a great hint. Yes. Oh, I don't have any money. Well, I guess I gotta get money first. Never mind. I've got plenty of money, I just, you know, didn't take very much out, so no worries about that. I also got a pizza, which is super expensive, but that should be worth it because that's like a full party heal in this game. Let's see. Yeah, 38,000. We're good on that. I'll just take out 400, I guess. That's fine. That's in case we need it for anything else. Stupid taxi again. I was barely fighting any of these taxis last stream, but now they're all of a sudden they're showing up all the time. God, now he's affected our accuracy. On. Well, I might do a night in the hotel before we head back to the desert. Or maybe when I get there, it should be fine. There's not too many enemies between here and there, so it should be okay. Something out of the monkey cave in the Dusty Dunes desert. Okay, so pretty much what I knew already, but that's okay. I really don't want to fight another taxi. So I'll go around the long way. We'll have to come back to Foresight again to actually go up to the Monotoli building. Because we need the invention that Apple Kid just came up with for, I think, Pokey up there. No, I'll just go on to the desert. We should be fine. I'm still trying to rack my brain and recollect all the information from last stream, what we needed to do. I remember when I did get to this point in the game, I thought that I was almost done with it, and I was like, they were like, oh no, there's more. There's more you need to do. I could probably use life up. No, I just need to get alpha is good enough. Yeah, we'll be totally fine. No need for the hotel. I do love the Four-Side music. I really hope that one day somebody makes like a Four-Side Christmas remix because like it does sound so much like Christmas music to me. More so the Melee remix again than the actual like in-game music, but just the melody for some reason it sounds Christmassy to me. I don't know how to explain it. I might be totally insane on that one, but to me it has a very Christmassy melody to it. Do I need to go up here to get the machine that I'm looking for? Well, I've got heat stroke. That's not great. Let's do healing on Jeff to get rid of that. We can stay here for free. Okay, I guess he doesn't have the machine for us that we're looking for. Just a diamond. Okay. Well, okay, maybe it's not here. Already got heat stroke again, I think. I think I did that last time too. Like, I feel like when you go to sleep there, it somehow reverts back to you having a status effect for some reason. I don't know. It seems like I healed the heat stroke and then went to sleep, and then I had it again last time I was there too. Maybe I just got it again really quickly. I don't know. It's just very odd that it happened both times I rested up there, which, you know, shouldn't have happened. But sometimes old games like this have weird quirks like that. Okay. I don't actually need to go in there, but I do need to... Are you really gonna fight us? Before you were running away from us. I thought that was very odd. Okay. Let's see. I think this is maybe another like mini dungeon area, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. Not the mushrooms, but you should beat it. Okay. I just don't want to get mushroomed again. That would be annoying. Thank God. I hate the mushrooms more than any enemy in this game. Okay. Do you have a skip sandwich? I'll move away if you give me one. Can you give me one? Well, I don't have one. Need a picnic lunch. Grant my wish, I'll open the entrance. We can give you a picnic lunch, because I think we have that, yeah. Okay, so I need to go back and get a skip sandwich. There was a guy who was sitting here who was blocking the path, and Apple Kid created an invention, and I thought we needed to move him, but I guess he just moved on his own. That's fine. I mean, I didn't know where to find the invention that he had made anyway. They just said that the delivery guy left it in the desert somewhere. I'll take the free EXP, sure. Okay. I need to get a skip sandwich. There we go. Hopefully that's all the food we need. I don't remember if there's any other monkeys we have to give food to here in this cave. Why are you coming at us, bro? Very odd. Like last time when we walked through the desert, we were already over-leveled and he was running away from us, but now he's just running at us even though we're gonna beat him? I don't get it. Again, I'll take the free EXP. Yeah, these guys are nothing now. It's like when we were fighting the Mad Ducks in the last little dungeon area we went through. We're way over-leveled for them right now. Yes, you can have a skip sandwich now. Monkeys in Nintendo games are always wanting like money or food or something. They're just wanting you to give them things. I've noticed that. Like, I remember in A Link to the Past, there's Kiki the monkey that wants money. Can I open that? Whoa, there's a wet towel inside. That was a little bit of a big reaction for what was in there. Saw a meme in your galley. Oh no! I don't think you're that. Protein drink. Okay, so we do have to get more. Pizza. Well, I'll get a protein drink and a pizza. Dang. Can I do anything in here? Fight these guys. I mean, I feel like I probably should just get like one of everything at this point if they're gonna keep asking for it, but I don't have a ton of inventory slots, so Kinda sucks. And the pizza's gonna take like 3 minutes to get here. Oh, there's a pizza inside. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, we can just give him the pizza. We've got the large pizza here, but Jeff can... All this talk about pizza is already making me want my pizza after stream. Talk to. Okay, yes. I'll give you the wet towel, actually. Yes. What do you want? Want to eat a tasty pizza. Well, there's 2 pizzas. I mean, sure, I'll give you one. I need to go back anyway to get the protein drink, so you can have that pizza for right now. I just don't want to give you my large pizza. Yeah, I'll just go back and I'll get the protein drink and the and a regular pizza for the other monkeys. It isn't too far, at least, to the shop where I can get that stuff, so the main thing is just waiting around for the pizza to arrive. Okay, give me more free XP, sure. It's like a drop in the bucket, but it helps. Every little bit helps. What did you want? You wanted a protein drink? Does he sell that? Oh dang, I might have to go all the way to Forsyth and get that. Well, that's okay. I mean, I could wait and just order the pizza now. Oh, I need to order from the phone, not the ATM. Mock pizza. Small's fine. Okay. I'll just head back to Forsyth and get that protein drink. These monkeys are just having me run all over the place, huh? It's gonna make me feel stupid if there's another one in that cave somewhere, but... oh well, you know. It's just pleasant playing this game though, so I can't really complain. Like, I don't feel bad running around and doing chores. I just love the vibe of this game and the art style and everything. It's just a good time. I've been choosing like a lot of like comfort games recently, just because that's what I have been craving. It's what I've been needing to get to, so... this game has a very just comfy vibe. Very easy to relax into, like, right away. I think I'm gonna play Shantae next, which I've never played, but it seems like very comfy vibe. It's like Game Boy Color, but I love the art style of it. And Shantae is so freaking cute. Like, all the characters are really cute. I know the characters, but why did I go to the hotel? I don't need to go to the hotel. But I've never actually played the games, so I really want to actually play those too. The boss, or the bad guy in the Shantae series, is called Risky Boots, and she's a pirate. And I always picture having her Sencho Marine's voice. So like every time I see her, I just picture her talking like Marine. But they're both, like, all the characters in Shantae series are really, really cute. What was I needing? A protein drink, that's right. But I want to get into that series and play them. So I've got that lined up. And after first Shantae, I'll probably play like I might play Cyberpunk, which is not like a comfort game. It's kind of like a more gritty game to play, but I feel like I want to try it out, so yeah, I'll try and play that afterwards. Oh, I had a protein drink all this time? I didn't even see that. Well, now I have another. Oh well, it's not bad just to yap. Kibby being pawn again. Yeah, I don't know. I've wanted to play Shantae really since the original came out. I just never bought it back in the day. And then there's been a bunch of games that have come out since in that series. They're on sale right now, so if you want to try them yourself, at least in the eShop, I know that they're on sale. I think like the original Shantae, like the Game Boy Color one that I'm gonna play, is like $5 right now. There's some other good games on sale too. I got the Mario vs. Rabbids Kingdom Battle, which I've never played, but it was like $5 also, so I was like, okay, I might as well get it, you know? So I'll play that eventually sometime too, I guess. I just keep adding to my backlog, but that's fine. You know, it's good for me to have games that I need to play, so... Okay, yes. Thank you. So now I've got the pizza and the protein drink. I had to wait for the pizza anyway, so it's fine that we took this little detour. But yeah, there's some good games on sale right now, at least in the eShop. I haven't looked on Steam in the past couple of days, but there's always something on sale on Steam. I just primarily play on my Switch, so that's where I have to go for most of my games. What else do I have that I want to play? I've got Klonoa also I want to play sometime. The Klonoa remastered games. And Spyro remastered trilogy I've got. Man, I've just got so much I need to line up. I mean, that's my job to plan that, you know, but I'm just trying to think of when I want to fit all of them in. It's probably a good time for a lot of that too, because like it's a while before like any major games come out that I'll want to play like day one from Nintendo. We still don't have release dates for a lot of them, but there's supposed to be more directs happening, I think, this year. Well, obviously this year, but in the next couple of months. That should let us know when some of those games are coming out. I think there's rumored like maybe 3 directs next month. You know, take them with a grain of salt, but some people are saying that there's supposed to be like a general direct, a Mario Anniversary Direct, and a Metroid Prime 4 Direct next month. If that's true, then that's like going to be a jam-packed month. I probably like won't get Metroid Prime 4 on release date, but I might play it still. I have Metroid Prime 1, but I've just not played it yet. So that's another one I'll need to play. Maybe I'll play that one first and then play 4 if I like it. I don't think you have to play them all like in order. I think you can play them as like, you know, individual episodes without having to, you know, having to play the others and build on that lore. I think they work as self-contained episodes, but again, I don't know. I'm not a huge on Metroid. I played the original on NES back in the day and I was not good at it. I never played Super Metroid. Let's see. Protein drink, yes, because I have one. Lucky gulp gulp, Lecky. Okay. Yes, and you want the pizza. Here you go. Another pizza. Pizza time, yay! Whoa, there's a hamburger inside. There probably is, like, all the food we need in this cave, but I just haven't found it yet. Meow meow? Why are you saying meow? What strange chattering for a monkey? Cuckoo pip. I thought for a second that said cuckoo pee pee, but... Cuckoo pepepe. If I eat a fresh egg, I recover some health. Oh, I don't have one. Sorry. Bow wow wow, rough rough bar. Bow bow! I'll just be a weird monkey. Yes, you will. Kiki. Oh, I want to measure something. I don't have a ruler. Oh my god, am I gonna have to get a ruler, my ruler back? I don't have one. Okay, so I need a fresh egg and a ruler. I can get those, but hopefully it's available in this cave somewhere. I'll have to go through here and see what other items we can find inside here. Oh, can I open this again? Did I not open it the first time? Oh, there's another protein drink, jeez. Okay, well, it's fine. King banana. I don't have a king banana. Ty, what? Oh, thanks. Kiki, let's get to the point. Give me a hamburger. Okay, I do have that. You can have the hamburger. Very grateful to you. Alright. What is this? Whoa, there's a bag of Dragonite inside. I forgot Dragonite, like the Pokemon. What does this do? Help? Bag of Dragonite. If you sprinkle the powder on one of your friends during battle, that friend turns into a dragon. Oh! Oh, wow. That sounds powerful. I'll keep that, I guess. What did you want? You wanted a, king banana. Well, I guess I'll find that. That's probably what I have to go through the other route in this cave. So I need a... What did I need? I needed a fresh egg. Fresh egg for you. Okay, yes, fresh egg. For the weird ruffian monkey. And I need ruler. Okay, which I can get those. I can put away the Dragonite, I think. Fresh egg and ruler. Was there anything else in this route that I needed to do? What did you need? Man came in. King banana. Was this just the way that I came? I think so. Yeah. I just went back the same way. Okay, just let me through. Oh god. Okay, at least I'm not gonna have to fight them, that's good. Free level. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, this one. What is in this path? You wanted... Okay, this is just taking me straight back here, never mind. So there's the king banana, there's the ruler, and the fresh egg. Okay, well, I can get the ruler and the fresh egg. That's not a problem. Can get that at least. Oh, this is the other path that I wanted to look on and see if there's anything else more I can do here. This cave is confusing. Here's more. Apparently I didn't go through here. Whoa, there's a hamburger inside. Whoa, there's a ruler inside. Oh, there's a ruler, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's I don't really want to use this stuff, but I guess I probably should. Got 2 protein drinks here, which I don't need. Croissant, I can probably just use. And a picnic lunch, I'll just use. Sure. It's a waste, but it's fine. So there's our ruler. We at least have that. And what do you want? I keep checking them instead of talking. Hamburgers. And they both want hamburgers? Okay, well, I need to get that hamburger and I'll give it to one of them, I guess. I have a double burger. Does that count? Maybe it does. Then I could just give it to both of them and get through both these paths. Okay, I love hamburgers. Both love hamburgers. Got it. Yes, I'll give you this hamburger. Yay! And do you like double burgers? Will that work? Because I've got one. I don't really need it. How about a double burger for you? Yay, okay, it worked. Yay. Yatta. It's one less thing I need to find. Whoa, there's a flame pendant inside. Oh, that sounds nice. Goods. Night pendant, flame pendant. Help, how does that do? Protects you from fire attacks. Oh, nice. Well, if we come up against a fire enemy, I know what I'll use it for. What's in here? Let's see here. There's a broken tube inside. Oh, okay. Jeff can use that. Let's see, now we can go back to the monkey that needed the ruler. Take care of that. This monkey maze cave is kind of annoying. Another pizza. That's handy. Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. Do you think Dragonite's really made from dragons? By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. Okay. For now, just come back and I'll give you as many eggs as you want. Too much stuff. Okay, well I need to get rid of something else. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these protein drinks. Use. So we have a fresh egg and a ruler, so that's good. Okay, so there's a pizza back this way. And I guess through here, we have to get to the other monkeys that need the fresh egg and the ruler. I'm just trying to rack my brain on all these things, so I'm saying the same thing over again until I feel like I'm going crazy. Is this the hamburger room? Yeah. It gets confusing after a while. Okay, so through that one is where the fresh egg is. I don't want it to hatch into a chick. It's still a fresh egg, so that's good. I think it's through here. I'm hearing like chick sounds in the background, so that's why I was like, what do you need? No, you need king banana. Tightwad. Okay. No, not through here, it was the other way. Okay. Man. These monkeys are breaking my mind right now. Is it still a fresh egg? Yes, it is. It's still a fresh egg, thankfully. Hopefully it doesn't hatch. Okay, good. Yes, you can have the fresh egg. Good, we got here in time. And you want the ruler, which is fine because that doesn't change into anything else. Yes. Yay, measure your own tail. Alright, whatever you want to do, sure. Let's see here, there's a neutralizer. What does that do? So many, like, items. Filling up our inventory here. Help. Items for Jeff. When used during battle, it resets the abilities of all creatures, friend or enemy. Oh, okay. All shields. Offense, defense, guts, etc. Okay, well, I mean, that's handy. Seems like it would be good during battle. QE, one of my friends can use the teleport. What? You've never heard of it? QE, then I'll give you King Banana. QE, that didn't make sense, did it? But anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? I mean, you're a monkey. So, not really what I'm into. Although a lot of people were very, into... what's her name? The fan art monkey from Donkey Kong Bonanza. A lot of people liked her. Poppy Kong. That's her name. I couldn't remember. I think I went the wrong way. It's easy to do here. It doesn't help with this, like, brain rot music either. Feel like I'm losing my mind in this little cave. Okay, you wanted the King Banana. I'm Man K Man. It's a good monkey name. Yes. You can have the King Banana. Okay, I'm diving onto Monkey Heaven. Okay, if you can let us through, thank you. Yay, yatta! We did it. Oh man, there's still more presents to get. What can we have that we can even eat? I guess we can eat another picnic lunch. Or use another protein drink. It was dumb of me to get a bunch of, like, items before coming here. Whoa, there's a hamburger inside. Okay. Whoa, there's a picnic lunch inside. Okay, well. Probably have to use those. Ikiki Rukiki, I love Talarama the most. Wakiki Hokiki, there's a friend of the monkeys. Ukiki Ukiki, here's a song I made up for Talarama. I don't have the pencil eraser. Dang it, so I gotta go back and get the pencil eraser now. Well, okay. I can have the delivery place pick up a bunch of these items, if I can remember how to get here. Okay. So right, left, right. I'm trying to... Yeah, right, left, right is where I need to go to get back to that spot. Okay. Endless monkey cave. There's a lot of stuff I can have the delivery service pick up, and that'll clear out our inventory at least. They should come faster than the pizza. Yes. Let's go Escargot Express. Yes. Pick something up. Thank you. I've got quite a bit for you. You might have to make 2 trips here. Yes. I can. Let's take 1, the bag of Dragonite. Yes. Take this flame pendant. Take this night pendant, because I don't need that. Yes. I'll have you do another trip, because there's more stuff I just want you to get rid of that's filling up our inventory. Escargot Express. I should have done this before, but then again, I didn't really have all these items in here yet, because they just gave us a bunch of stuff in that cave. So, I guess it's not my fault. Hydrate a little bit, get some water. Escargot Express, yay! Your delivery charge is 18, yes I can. Let's take this coin of defense for right now. Let's take the neutralizer. How about the sudden guts pill too, because I don't really need that for right now. Yes. That might be useful in another battle later on if we need it. Okay, well that clears up our inventory at least. More free EXP, sure. And hopefully I'll be able to get back to where I needed to be in that cave. I think it was right, left, right, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I needed the pencil eraser, never mind. I forgot to pick up something, so I need to do another Escargot Express. It's okay. This is one of the more tedious parts in the game, I feel like. Maybe not my favorite part, but still, it's still cute, it's still fun. And once we get to the end of this, I think it's worthwhile. No, not the teddy bear. No. Pencil eraser, yes. Yes, that's correct. Okay, I need that to get through there. Just wait for him to come here. I can probably just go ahead and head up that way. There he comes. Yay, yatta. Okay, nice pencil eraser. Yes, I'll take that, thank you. Fight this mole guy who is insistent on brawling with us. Throw down with this little mole. And yatta. Now, let's see if my memory is correct. Come on, Oji-san brain. Get me through this cave. I think it was right, left, right. If I remember right. If I remember correctly, I should say. Right, left, right. I think this is it. Well, surprise opening attack at least. There we go. Okay. We still got the surprise attack on it. Okay. I think this is right. Yes, it is. Goods. Pencil eraser. Phew. I think that's, yes, I think that's the end of this cave. Kya 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 kya. I've been waiting for you. Whoa, there's a brain food lunch inside. Oh, that sounds nice. Whoa, there's a cup of life noodles inside. Oh, that's very useful. Very useful items. I don't think we've used any of the cup of life noodles yet. What does the brain food lunch do? I think it restores your magic also. 300, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's really, really good. That's probably like a save to like late game kind of item. Or part that's really difficult to get through, rather. The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. I was waiting for you, and you came. This was destined to happen. In truth, all is predetermined. Kibby, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. Forgot that's his name. When these four powers gather, Twisted Space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box, well, I already did, and take what is inside with you. Did you come in search of this? Someone left behind in this hole. The yogurt dispenser. Okay, yay, that's what we need. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. Would you like to learn a special power? Yes. Haha, that's wonderful! Speak to the monkey over there. I like that the monkey teaches it to us and not him. Kya 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 kya. I'll teach you teleportation. Ooh. I wish I could learn teleportation from a monkey. Or just from anybody. That would be extremely useful. Let's go outside. Okay. Turn the monkeys. Telorama. Okay, well, I guess I just need to leave the cave completely. Sure. It's free EXP, I guess. Yeah. Okay, good. I think this will just be a default win, yeah. Yay! Another level up. That actually is really nice. And the teleportation, that'll come in super handy. And this game is like the dream of every kid. Like, 1, to go on an epic adventure, 2, to like use awesome like implements, like, you know, baseball bats and other weapons that you'd have around as a kid, but also like eating pizza and everything. And then on top of it, you get skills like teleportation and things like that. So, man, I would have loved to have gone on an adventure like this as a kid. Hikiki, follow me, like this way. Okay. Following. Kya 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 kyo kyo. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. Kya 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 kya. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. Kya 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 kiki. You can go there instantly. Kya 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 ki. This still can't be used in a room or underground, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the end goal of the game? I think defeating Gigas. We won't really know a lot about him, except he's like a bad guy. But they really haven't talked like a lot about him. There's been a couple of enemies who we've fought, like the Starman and one of the enemies that kidnapped Paula in Foreside that made reference to him, but I think he's just like the orchestrator of like things being screwed up in this world. Yeah, it didn't really talk a lot about him. I'm sure there is like a lot of Earthbound lore that I don't know, but he's the ultimate bad guy in this game. Uki, I went to Foreside and returned. Kya 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 kya. I showed you the basic straight course, but you can also build up enough speed while turning if you have enough room. Ukiki. Okay, why don't you try it, young man? Kibi learned how to use side teleportation. Kya-ho! Great, okay, the teacher's going home now. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to have enough room to be able to teleport, but it does give you fast travel at least. Oh, and it costs PP also to use it. That's okay. But you can go anywhere you've been. Even Winters. Kiko-Kri, I saw you once before just for a second. You know my fiancé. My fiancé loves to chew gum. He went to visit Dr. Andonet's lab, but he hasn't returned yet. I want to go there so I can get him home, but without him I can't cross late tests. I'm really worried that the mad doctor will use him in a crash test. Okay. Actually, we do need to go back probably to Foreside now to get Paula back. I guess we didn't have enough room. You need to have enough room to run or it doesn't work, which is the one drawback of that ability. Oh, I turned, never mind. Try that again. There we go. Phew. I think we're, like I said, in the last quarter of the game, but I'm not entirely sure. There's one more party member that we still don't even have, so... Keep asking her for trout flavored yogurt, but what? You have a yogurt dispenser? May I have it? Or you could answer she took the yogurt dispenser. Now I can make trout flavored yogurt for my guests. You're so kind, I'll make some for you. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. Okay, got the hint. Thank you. Yeah, the yogurt dispenser was what we needed to give her. Let's go ahead and save and talk to Mom so we don't get homesick. Even though this is a Super Famicom, Super NES game, like it does have a lot of content in it. Like it's a good, decent length. Let's see. 48th floor, she said. I mean, it's a JRPG, but like older JRPGs weren't typically super long. But Earthbound's a decent length. It's got a good chunk to it. Quiet, aren't you, Kibby? Mr. Monotoli's maid, Electra, told me about you. I'll take you to Mr. Monotoli's office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. Okay, thank you. First I thought it said Mr. Monotoli's mad, but I think like we defeated last stream, we defeated like this evil statue that I think was like controlling him. So he should be okay now. But it's Pokey we need to worry about, I feel like. He's been their jerk since the beginning of the game. Robot, secret code please. Say your code in 10 seconds. I don't have it. Okay, thanks. Sentry robot. Okay. Sure, I'll just attack you with side below, and hopefully that'll do a decent amount of damage. TikTok. Do it again. Okay, good. Phew. Yay. Could have been bad. He seems pretty tough. Where do we go? Man, there's... Kind of wish we got our Rust promoters now. Grown. Okay. Secret code, please. Say your code. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and fight us. We don't have a secret code. No secret code. Sorry. Dang, shoot a bottle rocket. That's not good. I was always scared of bottle rockets as a kid. I mean, I never liked fireworks as a kid, period. They always freaked me out. God, how many robots are in here? I definitely should have gotten my Rust promoter. At least they're not too... I mean, we can just bash our way through them, so it's not that bad. Jeff seems to be, like, immune to the bottle rockets, so that's good, too. It's a maze on this floor. I have no idea where we're going. Okay. Yes, fight us. We're good. Thank you. I think that lady should have told us, like, how to get to her room when she told us to come up here, because I have no idea. Oh, God, he got hit by the bottle rocket. Well, we have some healing items, I guess. There is that. What do we have? Well, guess we have a hamburger and a picnic lunch. That's 2 picnic lunches. Jeff can use one. And Kibby can use one. And Jeff, you can eat the hamburger also. You took a lot of damage from that battle. Sudden gut spill. Okay, well. Another one. That's nice. Not bad. Another robot. Okay, thank you. Yes, we'll fight you. At least we're only fighting like one of these at a time, and there's not other enemies along with it to make the battle super difficult. Yay. Man, this just seems like an endless maze. Okay, well there she is. Trout flavored yogurt, sir. Trout yogurt. Master Poke's cool. He gave me something the other day and said this is fit for a maid. Well, I don't think he's really that cool, but sure. Okay, lady. Thank you for the yogurt, though. We'll need that, I suppose. Ping, clankety clankety, rattle rattle, dwower, squeak, tweet tweet, clank. Uh-oh. Clumsy robot. Oh, that's not good. What about sudden gut spill? Let's give that to Kibby. Okay, so goods, shield killer, clumsy robot. Oh. Well, I guess just psi attacks don't work on him, period. He ate a bologna sandwich. Doesn't seem to be doing anything to us, at least. Oh god. Okay. Phew. Kept him from dying. Let's recover. Let's do some health on Kibby. Does do a lot of damage. That's, oh god, another bologna sandwich. Should have just some guys rushed in the room. It was the Runaway Five, yay! Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch and it stopped. Haha, what a loser robot. It was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Clumsy robot stopped. Okay. I was worried about that battle because it just kept eating bologna sandwiches and healing up and we weren't doing much damage, but okay, sure. Jeff's level is now 38. Offense went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 2. Yay, yatta. We'd like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way we can. Well, thank you guys, that was nice. We're strong, however. Let's break into the room next door, except I need to go to the bathroom first. Thought that I heard a girl's voice. Room next door seems suspicious somehow. Yeah, I think so. Stop, that's enough. Please stop. I give up, I really do. Yeah, shouldn't have kidnapped our friend. Kibby, you finally made it here. I'm fine. I believed you'd come and save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad... I mean, he kidnapped a child. That's not good, Paula. That's not good. I mean, I know that you're very, like, open and, you know, loving and everything, but he kidnapped you and you're a kid. That's not cool. Take some time to listen to him. I don't want to hear out the guy who kidnapped a kid, but okay. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Mani Mani statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Paula. I haven't done anything to her. Paula's a nice girl. Yes, she is. Paula, return to Kibby. I'm sorry I've created so much trouble for you. I mean, you should be arrested, my dude. Paula joined you. I'll tell you everything. The Mani Mani statue creates an illusion. It attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. The power scared me so much I hid the statue in the warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion. Kibby, your name appeared in the cryptic messages. Stop Kibby and do so by your own hand. Or, don't let them go to Summers. Or, make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand the messages, but someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil Gigas or something, I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be trouble if you visit Summers. Oh, on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to make it there. Would you like to hear the whole story again? No. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to my heliport. Oh, okay. You must go on. Kibby, this is your destiny. Paula, it's time we say goodbye. Take care. Alright. Well, I guess we go on to Summers then. Uh-oh. That's, leaving without us, isn't it? Oh, Pokey. Kibby, you pin-headed idiot. You're just a half-step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli's become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. Jerk. About that, Mr. Monotoli. Child kidnapper. Pokey took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. You hope he's okay? What do we do? How do we get to Summers? Bear won't attack you. He's stuffed. And you've got a stuffed bear? You suck, dude. Like, you're not cool at all. Hmm? What is it, Paula? Oh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threed. Somehow I know that's where we must go. Well, okay. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to go to Threed as soon as possible? We can take you to Threed on our tour bus. I'll get the bus and just wait for you outside the building. Alright, well, I guess we go back to Threed then. I still don't know what we do with the trout ice cream. It's here. Vital capsule. What does that do? Vital capsule. Increases your vitality when taken. Okay. Use on... Let's use it on Paula. I actually don't know what vitality does in this game, but sure. There are a bunch of, like, doors I just didn't go through. I might as well kind of explore them now. Now that there's not sentry robots guarding the way. Oh, okay, that goes there. Where does this go? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. What about this door? Okay, that's just there. Groan. What about the women's bathroom? Groan. Some not happy people in the bathrooms. Okay, I guess that's everything. Hello, how are you? This is Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know I'm a genius. Why? Well, I've discovered the primary enemy of you and all of humanity. Okay, that's a big discovery. We had to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Disorder. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the disorder, so I may be gone for a while. Later. Well, I know where he is. He's near Winters. I guess we're gonna have to go back there at some point, too. You friended on way 5? Would an autograph be asking for too much? No. I don't mean your autograph, silly. Well, I didn't think you were meaning that, actually. But okay. When I'm off duty from a bodyguard job, I still have a lot of pent-up energy, but don't worry, I won't come after you, unless you're kinda itching for a fight. What do we do with the trout? The trout ice cream. Why do we have it? Said it was for Mr. Monotoli's guest, but we don't... I don't know what to do with it. Dang it. Okay. Well... And we still have the contact lens that we need to give back to some lady in the department store. Yeah, this lady doesn't want us to stare at her ass. Message received loud and clear, lady. I wasn't planning on it. That pixel gyat. Another call? Orange Kid. Sorry I haven't called lately. I'm still working on the way to change boiled eggs into raw eggs. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm gonna really work at it though. Talk to me later. I'll make sure to do that. Thanks. Actually, I want to see if, like, she's in the department store. There's no need to wait. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can't do that. On to Threed. I don't have a choice. The game's like, no, you're gonna go to Threed. Okay. Thanks, guys. I mean, I have the teleportation, right? So I can get back if I need to. They're just like, no, you progress the story now. Hydration break, everyone. It's good. I have my flavored water that I like. This one's like wild cherry flavor. It is still water, it's sparkling water, but... I don't like tap water. And regular bottled water. I prefer to drink like the regular bottled water like at night. I mean, I'll drink it of course during the day too, but like... I really like my flavored bottled water a lot. I don't drink like a lot of like normal soda or anything, like I don't drink that, but I like the flavored sparkling bottled water that I've got. Alright, we made it. I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember though, we're on your side. Feel like no Americans like regular water. I mean, I like it. It's just, it's one of those things that tastes better when you're really thirsty, you know? At night, like, it's so good. Like, there's nothing better than, like, just getting, like, some cold bottled water in the middle of the night. That's the best thing in the world. But yeah, during the day, I tend to like my flavored water better. Remember though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why'd you need to come back here? I must have forgotten some very important item or gadget here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later and good luck. I don't know what item I forgot here. Well, first things first, I probably could use, getting rid of some of this stuff that I've got. So I feel like I've just got too much. Yeah, pick up. I tried to drink some soda again recently and I just didn't like it. It'd been a long time since I'd had any, actually. And I got some, but it was just like, well, this tastes kind of weird, actually. What do I need? she's still got the great charm. I figure we could get, no, the great charm's still what we have too. Paula's got the platinum band, which is probably better than the gold bracelet that we have. Okay. Let's have them take... What do I want to have them take? Probably the brain food lunch and the cup of life noodles, because we got some secret herbs. And we can get some more. We can go back to Saturn Village and get some more, because that allows us to revive one of our gang if they go down. You can take the handbag strap, I guess, since you're here. That frees up some inventory slots that we don't need, or that we might need stuff for. I actually do want to kind of go back to Foresight and try and see if I can find that lady with the contact lens that we're looking for. So there should be, I think it said the second floor of the department store, if I'm right. I just never saw her in here. But that would be another inventory slot that we can, you know, clear up if we can get rid of it. Not there. Was it second floor or fourth floor? I'm having trouble remembering. Well, this should be the third floor, I think. I don't think it's this lady who needs it. And I'm so busy, don't bother me, kid. Okay, well, sure. I'll leave you alone, lady. I want to save some money to go to Summers or somewhere else to relax. Okay. Oh, so you're skipping school too, right? When I grow up, I want to work for Ape as a programmer. Do you have any connections with those guys? Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to answer. It was dumb of me to ask you that question. Okay, sure. Well, huh. I'm not imagining that, am I? Contact lens. I need to look at my magic 8-ball. Second floor of the Foresight Bakery. Oh, it's the bakery. Okay. I didn't even remember that the bakery had a second floor. I remembered it was a second floor of somewhere. And I didn't want to go back to the desert to look up exactly what it said. I feel like that's a legitimate use of the magic 8-ball. By the way, I hope it's not annoying when I've got my throat drops in when I'm streaming. I try not to make it annoying. I guess worst case scenario, if I ever get, you know, memberships and custom emojis, I can get a throat drop emoji or something for everyone to use when I pop one in. It just makes it easier for me to talk while streaming. Okay, we went the wrong way for the bakery, but that's okay. Again, even though this is supposed to be a big city, it's not that big. Have we even ever been in the bakery in Foresight? I don't remember if we had or not. Okay, there's the second floor. It's kind of tucked away. I was thinking there's a tightwad born every minute. Okay, well. Bread in this town is very plain, nondescript flavor to it. To tell you the truth, I'm the owner of this bakery. Alright. Well, I'm looking for someone who I can return this to, actually. Well, why can't I give you the, Can I give it to you? What? You came to deliver my grandma's memento, the contact lens? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. Okay, I'll give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use only for special occasions. I've worn these socks for just 5 years. There are no holes, and they've only been worn once since the last washing. Okay, they stink a little, but they're still good. Hey, don't refuse me here, I'm being generous. Are you? Pair of dirty socks. Okay, well, please take good care of my socks. Sniff. Thanks, brother. I'll do that. Well, there's the answer to that. How about the trout ice cream? Trout ice cream. Earthbound. Trout yogurt, not ice cream. I guess it's maybe frozen yogurt. There's only one. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess there's no, like, person you have to give it to. Okay. It looks like it's just a healing item, so we don't really need to keep it or anything. It doesn't really heal all that much anyway, so... Well... Alright, we'll teleport back to Threed then. I'll figure out what I need to do. I can actually get the delivery to just take the trout ice cream too, and probably the socks that I've got. Yes. Alright. Talk to Dad and Mom while we're here too. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Dad again. It's okay. Click, beep, beep, beep. What do you hear? It sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. Okay, yeah, same thing. Do they still use, like, the click sound effect when they're talking about people hanging up the phone? Because, like, you don't really hear a click anymore on cell phones. It used to be a thing on, like, actual headsets. Or handsets that they have, but, like, you obviously don't hear that anymore. Delivery charges 18? Yeah. Pair of dirty socks. Where's the trout yogurt? Yeah, trout yogurt. Well, I didn't have more than 3 items. Yes? I guess the pair of dirty socks counts as 2, maybe? Alright, interesting. Yeah, that's one of those things that's also, like, changed with time. Like, it just doesn't really make sense anymore to use that. I guess we could go to the hint guy, because I'm not sure where we need to go or what item we need to get. What was I watching or not yesterday, someday this week? I found like a playlist of Henya watching Angry Video Game Nerd, which was like a way flashback, watching those videos again, but Henya was like, I think he was talking about a game on like a floppy disk, and Henya saw the floppy disk and she's like, "What's that? Nani kore?" And I felt so old. I was like, oh my god, you have no idea what that is? And everybody else in her chat was apparently saying like, oh no, Henya, you're making me feel ancient right now. But yeah, I've heard about that too, like really young people now will see like the save icon because it's in the shape of a floppy disk, but they don't know what it actually represents. They just know it as the save icon. They don't know what the object actually is, or that there was an actual object that it represents. And that's simultaneously hilarious to me and terrifying. You know? I feel so weird about that. But, you know, I mean, I guess it's the natural state of things. Maybe they'll come back like vinyl records. No, they won't, but I can imagining that's very funny. They only stored 1.44 megabytes, and not even, you couldn't even use all of that because like some of that was just not available on the disk. It was more like 1.3 megabytes or something. I used to use them all the time, like transferring like MIDI files and pictures and stuff from my parents' computer that was hooked up to the internet back to mine that was not. Oh, the good old days. It was a while ago, but I heard that a silver flying contraption of some sort crash landed in the graveyard in Threed. That's it for today. Oh, okay, so that's what we gotta use. We gotta use the crashed spacecraft to get over to Summers. Naruhodo. Oh, I guess we go down here. Oh, here it is. We painted over all the damaged parts of the Skyrunner. Now I wonder how you start this thing up. I want you to stay, but if you can't, so long. Thanks for every little old thing. I mean, we can teleport back here if we want. Ah, here's the problem, and it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. There. That should do it. Now if we board, the Skyrunner will take us back to Winters. Dr. Andanut's help, I can modify this machine to fly to Summers. Dad, I mean Dr. Andanuts, is not available. I had to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab in Winters. That's it. Go machine, go! Okay, so I guess we do go back to Winters first. Interesting. You know, I thought in this game there's only going to be like 4 towns. You know, Onett, Tucson, Threed, and Forsyth. But I guess you go back and forth and go to Winters and Summers too. I don't even know if there's another town beyond that you go to. I really honestly don't know how much of this game is left. Not that I'm in a super rush to finish it or anything, but yeah, I don't know how much further we've got to go. I do like this little flyover sequence, it's very cute. People in Foresight are probably like, what the hell? What is that thing? I guess stereotypically the desert is used to alien sightings. Seems to be where all the UFO stories come from. Reminds me too, there was like a famous incident. Was it Las Vegas? I think it's called the Las Vegas Lights in like 1994, where a bunch of people around Las Vegas, I think it was Las Vegas, or maybe it was Phoenix. It was some city in the desert. A bunch of people claimed to see like all these like floating lights that they claimed were like a UFO or alien in like a V formation. It's a very famous incident. I don't know how much I believe in all that that stuff. I definitely don't believe like necessarily in specific incidents from people, because I'm not big into like that whole, I don't know, weird conspiracy theory side of people. I tried to be a very rational person and look for other explanations for things like that. In general, I probably think that there's some life other than us out there in the universe. I mean, odds are, you know, just by how massive the universe is, we can't even see all of it. We can only perceive so much of it. We have no idea how big it actually is. But I would imagine that there's some kind of life out there that is intelligent and capable of at least our level of functioning, which really isn't a lot, you know. I feel like humans are a pretty low bar in terms of intelligent life to aspire to, you know. I didn't expect to go on a tangent about aliens, but here we are. Sorry. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yes, we finally tied the knot. Oh, congratulations. Yay, monkey wedding. Cookie keki. Honey, don't just stand around there with your mouth open, say hello. Hope they have hot femboy aliens. I mean, it's possible. You know, the universe is very, very big. Like I said, we can only see like a certain amount of the universe, and like that's all we'll ever be able to see, because like it would be impossible for anything beyond that to reach us, you know. Just like light has not traveled that far, and like I forget the specifics of it, but there's just like a limit to how much we can possibly ever observe in the universe, because everything's going to be drifting way faster than that, and the light will never reach us, because the universe is actually expanding faster than the speed of light. So that's really fun to think about, and we have no idea what's beyond the perceivable universe. Well, I mean, so much of it is not known as it is, but you know, there's a whole like bunch of existential crises to have thinking about the size of the universe and all that, so maybe I won't go too far into it, but it is interesting to think about. Needless to say, it leaves a lot of possibility for things like that. So yeah, who knows? Kriko kya kya kya. You passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go and see what's there. We're gonna go get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Bye-bye. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the Stonehenge place, too. Interesting. Oh, you surprised me. Bikurishita. You're Kibi, aren't you? Jeff wets his... Okay, one, that's not really cool to tell people about your kid. Two, like, what the fuck? What? Jeff wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself. And Jeff, the bubble monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call it the area Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. I wonder what's inside the cave. I understand. While you're checking out that place, I'll work on remodeling the Skyrunner. Oh yes, my co-worker, Bigfoot, dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy, and he loves people. He often shares his beef jerky with me. Andonuts is a weird dude. Yeah, seriously, doesn't know what privacy is. Ooga booga, may I help you? Waka ungawa, what would you like? Oh, okay. Bottle DX water? What is that? There's secret herbs, that's always useful to get. I might actually get another one. Oh, I don't have enough money. Never mind. No. We're good. What is this? Is this an ATM? Okay. I was just gonna say, if they made that some kind of ATM, that would be kind of funny. There's a phone here. Yeah, we can talk to Dad. Sure. Okay, so I guess we go back to Stonehenge then. I thought I saw like a pencil there that we need to use the pencil eraser on, so we can check that out. I feel like it was back through this cave, actually. there anything here that we can check out? Oh, we actually go down there. Yeah, I feel like in this, through this cave, there was like a pencil eraser or something that I saw. Oh, there's another boss. Interesting. Noted. What about these guys? I don't think they should be too tough. Strong crocodile and its cohort. Okay. Okay, well, they do a decent amount of damage, never mind. Ouch. Yeah, they're tough. Oh my god. Mortal damage. Can we beat him? Oh my god. Well, Paula's down. Yikes. That's it's tougher than I expected. Well, let's go back and oh my god. That's not good. Goods, we have a secret herb we can use to revive her. Oh, can we only use it in battle? Dang, that's not good. Okay, well. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, well, okay, it should be fine. Goods. Let's use the secret herb on Paula. And let's use life up on Paula. Paula can use Psi Fire. Jeff, just attack. Okay, so Paula's back at least. God, more damage to Paula. Hard to hit this guy, apparently. Oh my god. Where is our aim in this fight? My god. Phew. Man. Trying to get out of here, actually. Maybe we need to go down into Stonehenge first. Maybe those guys are really tough, actually. Okay, let's heal up some, actually. There's no ATM, so I can't get more items, unfortunately. I mean, I guess we could teleport and come back. We'd have to go through that cave from the other side, then. That'd be really hard. What are all these guys doing? What's in here? Oh. For some reason, something looks like a very large iron eraser is in your way. Okay, I guess we can't go through there. Maybe we did look in there before. That seems familiar. I think we need like an eraser for that. Our normal pencil eraser won't work. Oh, dang, I gotta fight this bear now? Mighty Bear 7. What the heck? Sure. Let's just use Psi attacks on him. because we can heal up in that revitalizer. Get all that back. Okay, good. I didn't mean to go back into the cave, actually. There we go. Let's get that Sai back. I wonder what that boss there is all about. I'm recalling seeing it again now that we've come back here, but I don't remember what that is. Let's talk to Dad again before we go. Okay. I mean, I guess if it's too difficult, we can just grind some probably. And then just go back and heal up again. This game's normally not too bad about grinding, though. Okay. Let's talk. See what's going on here. You finally got here. This is the 4th year sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Shroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks horrifying. I wasn't ready for that. Hi PK Bond, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder what would be most effective on this guy. Let's go all out and see if this is good. Dang, I'm behind. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's go ahead and attack that way. Let's see what that does. This guy is just so unfortunate looking. Just use bottle rockets, spam freeze, and rockin'. Okay. Dang, he shroomed us. I don't have any bottle rockets, I don't think. But I do have freeze, so... Yeah, I don't have any bottle rockets on me, so that's okay. I think we should be fine. Oh, life up. Well, that's not too bad, it's just alpha. Should be able to still get him. We've got enough to spam him, so... Oh no, Paula's poisoned. Well, we can heal. Paula can still use her freeze, so it's fine. Oh my god, mortal damage to Jeff, that's not good. Okay, can we get to him in time? No, I don't think it's gonna do that. Okay, well that's fine. We've got secret herbs, so... secret herb on Jeff. As long as it doesn't attack him. Okay, that's fine. Recover, life up on Jeff. And just Paula again attack. And Jeff can attack too. Yeah. Oops. Billows. Sigh. Okay. Yay. There we go. That's not too bad. We all got shroomed, but it wasn't too difficult. Yay, yatta! 45, nice. Oh baby. I always love that oh baby when they level up. That rocks. Oh. This is such a 90s game. Yippee! Yay! Yatta! We did it. I wonder if Dr. Endanuts' healing capsule like gets rid of the mushrooms. I guess we'll find out. Have one more sanctuary to every single melody? That's awesome! Yeah. Whiff of pizza, but just for a second. Soundstone recorded the melody of the rainy circle. I don't know, how many do we have now? Let's see. Oh, we still have 4, I guess 3 left, and then maybe another one in the center. Okay. So that's how far we've progressed in this game so far. Yeah. It revitalizes like a good night's sleep. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, if we need to, we have teleportation now. Oh, and the Giant's melody, Giant Step melody, or your Sanctuary melody, rather, took it away, so we don't have to worry about it. We're good. These guys... We're all healed up, too, so that's good. Alright. Well, that's taken care of. I was worried about it for nothing. I mean, the mushroom isn't really that bad, it's just more annoying than anything else. Let's get rid of these guys. Cave boy. I've seen Pooh before, but we haven't got to him yet. I think that's probably coming up pretty soon. Maybe. I don't actually know. I mean, I know of him, but I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. I knew that we still had to add him to our party, so I figured there was still quite a bit of the game left, so... Yeah, I like the CRT effect. They recently updated it on Switch Online. This is actually using like a OBS filter, but Switch Online actually updated their built-in CRT filter too, which is how I'm playing this, actually. So yeah, I should check that out and see how it looks, just comparing it. You know when it happens, don't want to spoil? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, we'll get there pretty soon, I would imagine. Oh, Kibby, Jeff Wetz is bad sometimes, but yeah, we know that. Found something out. I finished remodeling the Skyrunner. You can leave for Summers whenever you wish. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Okay. Let's go. Let's head on to Summers. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to play it. I mean, it's handy. Switch Online, I really like the service. I love retro games, so it's got a good chunk that I could just pick and choose from. I do wish that they would add some more, especially for like N64 and GameCube now that it's on Switch too, but it's pretty decent for what, you know, for especially if you like really older retro games like I do. If you're a boomer like me, it's good. 30-minute cutscene. It is funny that his name is Pooh. I just saw your message, Yoon. Yeah. I forget if it's that in the Japanese version or not. I'd have to go back and look and see what it is default. Okay, so we made it to Summers now. Okay. Let's talk to a sexy beach lady. You look so serious. You're in Summers, a dream paradise. Relax and have some fun. Okay. I guess she's just asleep here under this umbrella. I'm just trying to take a nap in the shade. Don't bother me. Okay, yeah, she's just napping. I thought for a second she was like dead or something. You do pixel art? That's awesome. Pixel art's really cool. I love pixel art style. Sky's blue and the sun is high. Prices here are so high they'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. That is a tourist town. I talked about the boardwalk before. I went to like boardwalk in Jersey as a kid. And yeah, living around there can be kind of expensive. I mean, the whole like New York area is really expensive, but like anywhere in Jersey too is super expensive. It's much more now than when I was a kid too, so it sucks. Any tourist area you go to is gonna be really, really bad. Let's see, I guess we can save while we're here. Yay. Okay. Pokey's name's Porky. Yeah. I thought that was what it was in the Japanese version, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. I only briefly read about it before I actually played the game, so I don't remember too many details. We don't need to heal up or anything, so probably should... I guess I should get some money out, because we might need some while we're here. We only have $54. Let's get, I don't know, 3,000? We probably will need more, but if we go in a store, there'll probably be an ATM there also. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. I was alive when Earthbound came out, but I didn't play it. I talked about it on stream before in an earlier stream, but like, when it first came out, they didn't market it well at all. They tried to sell it with the tagline, "This game stinks." And, I don't know. They didn't really like RPGs in general, JRPGs were not very popular at the time. And Nintendo just didn't seem to care about it, which is unfortunate. I didn't get around to playing it until, like I said, I played it before this time once, but I didn't get this far. And now I'm only really playing through it for the first time now. I really wish I would have had it as a kid and played it more as a kid. Maybe I wouldn't have appreciated it as much, I don't know. But either way, I'm happy to be playing it now. It's a lot of fun. So where's your mom and dad? You mean you kids came in here all by yourselves? I can make you ready to go. What can I get for you? Oh, pasta di Summers. Kraken soup. Wow, it is expensive. I'll pass. We'll probably need one of those items for something. I'll have the braised boa over minced baby leeks. Oh, you're not the waiter. Because this game stinks, yeah. They sold it with like, well, didn't sell it, but they had like scratch and sniff stickers too that like smelled like vomit and other stuff. It was really weird. But that was the 90s. Pizza? Please, we do not have such trash on a menu. Come on, lady. Pizza's awesome. Wheat? Oh, sorry. You know, I can't quite describe it. Drinking glass after glass of iced coffee as well. Burp. Excuse me. You're gonna have GERD like me, man. Oh my god, again already? Okay. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Really wants to document everything, huh? I like the atmosphere in this restaurant. They have good food, too. Who are you talking? Oh, I didn't. Here we go. Talking to people at their table in a restaurant is like breaking into their room and checking their drawers for valuables. We'd never do that in a video game. Yeah, other people on important adventures do such things, but you have to admit that it's bizarre. It is. There is a nice vibe at this restaurant. Sorry. I do like the seaside view. There's something even about like a, you know, pixel art seaside vista that's really nice. Very, very nice. Did I do a tent glitch? I don't think I know what that is. So probably not. I'm actually a surfer, but you can't surf at this beach. Should I become a porter so that I can get tips from all the old folks? Okay. Hey, stop putting your grimy fingerprints all over my car, you little punk. Alrighty. No problem here. I wanted to see what kind of truck this was. I guess it's like a delivery truck. In 3'd. Oh, okay. Check the bottom right corner. Okay. I'll have to make note of that. Actually, I've got my notepad here, so I can type that. 3'd. Bottom right corner. Until the game breaks. Tent glitch. I'll put that down and look it up later, at least. That sounds interesting. I really should check that out. What was this guy got? Hi, welcome to my store. What do you need? You're gonna buy something, eh? Big league bat. I think I've already had one of those. These are really expensive, though. Platinum band, but I could probably get that. Oh my god. I might want to just... because that's $10,000. I might want to get these at another place, I think. Paula's got a platinum band on already. Yeah, I think everything here is just going to be super expensive. This place isn't for looky-loos. If you're not buying, get out. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I'll just, I'll probably find that stuff somewhere else for cheaper, I would imagine. Save stating before, probably erase your save. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, a good thing to do. Club Stoic. This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way. I mean, is there a difference between Club Stoic and Stoic Club? Alright. Well, museum. While we're here, let's check it out. Right now, part of the Scaraba Cultural Museum is being remodeled. Do you still want to enter? $3 per person. Okay, that's not bad. At least the museum isn't expensive in this place. Mumble mumble. Why would Mr. Spoon from the Forsyth Museum try to call me? I bet he just wants to brag about something. Let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. I dare him to try and upstage me. Pardon me, I was just talking to myself. Creepy tone. Ram Raisin the Third's casket. I guess that's the, like, Pharaoh's name. Tutankhamun's casket. I don't know if it's still that way, but when I was a kid, there was, like, such a big, like, Egypt fascination and, like, pop culture and also, like, history classes. Like, my history classes, we studied about ancient Egypt for a really long time and, like, every single year. But also, like, on TV and stuff, there was just, like, ancient Egypt everywhere back when, like, there was, like, a history channel that actually did history documentaries, and it wasn't just... I don't even know. I mean, I haven't watched TV in a long time, but for a while it was just, like, aliens. Ancient aliens everywhere. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there was a... It was weird, like, how much, like, we focused on ancient Egypt every single year. I don't know. I don't know why we did that. Ram Raisin the Fourth's casket. There was also, like, before the movie Titanic came out, there was also, like, a big fascination around the Titanic at the same time, too. And that lasted for a good while, a good couple years. Ram Raisin's the Fifth training pot. Tutankhamun's lunchbox. It all looks like sarcophaguses. Cherish Earthbound to everybody, yeah. This is just, like I was saying, this is like a comfort game. Even though I never beat it before, I really love the vibe of it, and I wanted to come back to it for a while. I needed another comfort game to play because it's been kind of like stressful for me lately. So I'm really glad I decided to come to this game. This room's being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. I can't, well, I usually don't show this room. Once you hit adulthood, you'll understand. I do, however, like jewelry. Perhaps a little, shall we say, under-the-table deal would be in order? Okay. So you like jewelry. Noted. I don't think I have anything like that. I mean, I have the bracelets and stuff. Parappa. That's another game I should play some point. I don't know how I'd play it though. I don't have any PlayStation consoles. I really did love Parappa as a kid though. The aesthetic of it is really great. I was never a PlayStation kid. I always only had Nintendo consoles. But I remember seeing and playing Parappa a little bit in the stores, and it was really cool. Scaraba Cultural Museum. Hieroglyphic exhibition currently under reconstruction. Oh, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just 150. Sure, I'll take a hint. You need to make a reservation by phone to go to the Stoic Club. Okay, someone in Toto, the port Nexus Summers, should know the phone number. Okay, I see. So we will have to go there. Duck Station emulation. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I was hoping like it would be maybe like released on Steam or something, but I guess that was like a Sony first party game, so probably not. It's too bad. Or I could just get like an old PlayStation and like play it that way too. They may not believe it, I'm a healer. You have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. No, we're good. Toto's south, yeah. Still got our town map. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Guess we can't get up there. East of here is the port town of Toto. Okay, that's where we need to go. No, I'm not a billboard. Sea. To go to Scaraba, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in the open sea. Oh, okay. He attacks ships that pass through. Are you scared? A little bit. That's kind of scary. Across the sea, there's a town called Scaraba. It's a mysterious town. It's my dream town. Nice. There is a remake on Steam. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that too. I've been looking to get some more games on Steam too. If you're heading to Scaraba, you ought to shop here. Things are expensive down there. So what are you looking for? What'd you like then? Okay. Nothing we can really use. I mean, we could get more healing stuff. We could get one of the secret herbs because we used one. I don't know what else we could really, what else we really need. A lot of this stuff won't really heal too much. And save. I thought it'd be good to actually play Earthbound 2 since we just played Deltarune not too long ago, and obviously Undertale, Deltarune are very Earthbound inspired. So I figured I should actually beat the OG game that inspired them. I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scaraba, so I didn't go in. But I tell people I saw mummy-type monsters with my very own eyes. Talk about like desert and pharaohs and stuff is reminding me of Indiana Jones, which I love. I don't know if I've mentioned that on stream before, but I'm like, I love Indiana Jones. Do I know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number. Okay, this is the guy. Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I warn you though, it's a strange place. Yay, yatta. I'm probably not going to play the new Indiana Jones game that just came out because I've already seen people play through it, and it's kind of like one of the classic movies. It's very, very good. Like, if you haven't seen that game or played it, I definitely recommend it. But I do have Lego Indiana Jones that I want to play on stream sometime. I don't know. I love that series. It's a very, very good series of movies if you haven't seen them. I don't know about the new ones. I probably wouldn't recommend. What is it? The Crystal Skull and the Dial of Destiny. Those ones aren't great, but the original trilogy, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and Last Crusade, those movies are so good. They're so good. Some of my favorites. Hello, Jeff. Oh, happy day. Finally got a hold of you. Oh, Jeff. Hi, it's me, Tony. Oh, it's his friend. Yay. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right, you, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong. Oh, okay. Should we just go with Okibi then? Since we're Kibi in the game. I guess we can just go with Okibi. Okibi! Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Is this correct? Yeah, it's good. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Jeff in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. Well, talk to you later. Jeff, I hope that I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Are you heading out, PK? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Glad you stopped by. If you want to come by, you're always welcome anytime. We always love more Billows in the smokestack. Hope you have a good evening. Have fun. Time I'm really gonna hang up. Bye-bye. Beep. Meow. Okay, not much in here. I'm glad that games like Earthbound can bring people together like this too. I know that has such a huge fan base now. Like I said, as a kid it was not popular, but now everybody's become aware of it because of things like Undertale and Deltarune. That was a weird combination of words. Undertale and Deltarune making it more, well known. And if they ever localize Mother 3, which I really hope they do, I'll play it. I have seen all of that game. I have watched a playthrough of it, so I know it, but it's been a while. So if they do localize that game and hopefully put it on Switch Online in English, then I'll play it. But who knows at this point? Nintendo's been sitting on that for years and years at this point. I don't know how to play yet. Ultra Rune, yeah. I don't know what I was saying. There's a weird combination of words there. It sounds kind of badass though. That's like Toby Fox's successor to Deltarune is Ultra Rune. Meow. Can I play it in Spanish? I don't know if it was localized in Spanish. I think it's still just officially released in Japanese. There's a fan translation, which you can download and play. A fan patch, but I don't know. I'm really like emulators and ROMs and stuff. Apart from being just sketchy legally, I'm really paranoid about going to websites and downloading that stuff. I'm just afraid of getting my nice computer infected or something. Maybe that's a boomer mentality, I don't know, but I'm just really I don't want my computer to get messed up, you know? I don't know, maybe I am paranoid about it, but at the same time, I just don't want to, I don't want to risk it. Ultraroon, and it's a slice of life of Lancer. Yeah. Who's calling us? Hi, it's your dad. Oh, we've been at that for a long time. Yeah. Dad's just reminding us that we've been playing for a while. No. I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Bye. Yeah, Dad, we're saving the world. Sleep is for losers, because it's the 90s. Everyone talks like that. Stoic Club. Hi, this is the Stoic Club. Oh, Kibby, sir, would you like to make a reservation? Certainly. I'm looking forward to having you here. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. There's another one of the things that I saw when I was watching some of those Henyo watching the angry video game. What? It's this wall of the shops. I just now noticed the wall of the shop has like these trees on it. I thought that was like a glitch or something. Anyway, when I was watching like the Henyo watching the angry video game nerd reactions, like there's one video where she's watching him talking about like old video game commercials, and there was like a 90s Game Genie commercial, and the guys on it were like the most like 90s stereotype possible, talking like full on Bill and Ted, just like, whoa, this Game Genie's totally radical, bro. You can put in some like radical codes and you know, beat the game. It's totally gnarly. Whoa, it's just like, it's so bad. If you want to look it up, you can probably find it on YouTube. Separately, it's like 90s Game Genie commercial. And then the television blows up and they're like, oh, it's just, it's awful. But yes, at least on television, people did talk like that a lot back then. I would say that was less common in real life though. But it was just a common thing that 90s guys on television would talk that way. I don't know why, but for some reason. Does gnarly mean good or bad? I guess it's like, it could mean either, like good or bad. It's kind of like yabai nowadays, or like how somebody can call someone a baddie and it's a good thing. And bad can mean good in certain situations too. It's kind of like that, as far as I can tell. Radical, I guess, kind of always meant good. What were some other ones that were like, I mean, tubular was another one that like you'd have like those 90s guys saying, but I don't think I ever heard anybody say that in real life. I did hear people say radical in real life, not with the accent, but I do remember people saying radical or just rad. Gnarly, I don't know if I ever heard anyone say that one in real life. Yeah, but I did hear it a lot on TV and cartoons and stuff. Yeah. When I said baddie. That's one that Gigi Marine uses a lot too. Whoa, she's a baddie! I still can't believe that she called Mori Calliope a pog. That one just like... that one blows my mind. And Callie didn't know what it was either. It's so funny. So funny. God bless Gigi Marine. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah. We were talking about like slang and stuff. Another one that was in that video too, like he showed like from the movie The Wizard, which is a 1989 movie that was basically like a big commercial for Super Mario Bros. 3. There's a character in it who has a power glove, which is like a glove that you would wear to control like NES games. It was not good, it was terrible. But the character in the movie says, I love the power glove, it's so bad. And by bad, he actually meant awesome. So yeah, bad can mean good, depending on how you use it. Watched Raura's Italian ranking stream today and she apologized to her mother. Yeah, I need to watch that too. I did see that went up, but I just didn't have time to watch it yet. That seems like a good stream. She loves fries on pizza though, so, you know. She says that's authentic Italian food though, so I don't know. I can't judge Italian food because I'm not Italian, but, you know. I had some Italian food, you know, that was supposed to be Italian, but that was like from American Italians. So, you know, hey, it's authentico Italian food, you know? I don't know. I don't know how authentic it was. Oh, we need to go in Club Stoic. Yay, we can go in now. This is a weird vibe already. Why is there a rock on stage? No problem here. Okay, if you say so. Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate the fact that your repudiation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. I understand most of those words, and that doesn't mean anything. Of this, I'm irrefutably confident. It's really hard to read, though, especially with my, like, mild dyslexia. Kibby's every nationality. Yeah, I can be, sure. Oh god, I just imagined Italian Kibby, how cursed that would be. If somebody wants to do fan art of that eventually, please send it to me. I used to listen to like this podcast. It was like a Dragon Ball Z rewatch podcast. I think somebody did Italian Vegeta, and it was very, very funny. It was like American Italian Vegeta, like American Italian stereotype Vegeta too. It was just really, really good. For some reason, it just seems natural in a way for Vegeta to be Italian. I don't know why, but of like all the Dragon Ball Z characters, I can most see Vegeta as Italian. Italian Kibby and Mafia fanfiction. I'd love to see that. Some Serbian people make pizza with ketchup and say, oh. And it pisses you off. That seems very weird. I mean, like, I've seen Americans eating pizza with ranch dressing, which I hate. I mean, I can see it on some level, but like, ranch dressing to me grosses me out more than anything else. Like, I can't stand the smell. I can't stand the taste of it. I can't stand how it looks. I hate ranch dressing. That is some Premier Kibby lore that, like, that is the food that I hate. It makes me, like, nauseous, honestly. I've never liked ranch dressing, ever. I don't even know if they have it in other countries, but it's, like, the most American food, and it's just so gross to me, because it's, like, chunky and just smells bad. I don't like it. Can we ban ranch from the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've always hated it, but a lot of Americans do eat pizza with ranch dressing. I'm like, that's a little much, guys. Like, it's kind of such a rich flavor. Like, even if you do like it, don't you think? Like, it's like blue cheese, but like blue cheese is evil twin. I can do blue cheese. I can eat blue cheese, although it's not my favorite. It's just so rich. And ranch dressing to me is in kind of that same category of just like very, very overpowering. I couldn't eat like ranch or blue cheese dressing on a salad. It's just too much, but like maybe dipped lightly into something I could do. I just like a good like vinaigrette or a good like regular Italian dressing. I can't do like on salads, ranch, or any chunky dressing. Sounds really gross when you say it that way. Blue cheese is evil twin. Yeah, I mean, that's the only analog I can, you know, compare it to. Because ranch dressing to me is just such an American thing. Ugh. I don't like it. I finally awakened the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare into their own soul hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, though, the true self. Burn the impression in my superego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time. All the time or at no time. My id is telling me. This place is giving me weird vibes. There's something weird going on here. You don't understand what the hey everyone's talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices just for a glass of water and the chance to have serious intellectual discussions. Actually, it's an easy business. You want a drink? We only serve water, though. Well, I can't even buy it, so... The show? It's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. Neither can Gigi Muri. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She's hanging out in this club. Yeah, she's over there at the entrance. Anyway, the absolute irony in a study of self-identification is blah blah blah. I don't know what to do. I think it's a very complicated issue. Oh, sorry. I was sleeping. Instead, the MILF Billows would make it Charlie for the fanfiction of the Billows. I mean, you guys can write whatever fanfiction you want. I'm down for it. This guy owns. You guys can't envision the final collapse of capitalism? Incredible! I love that. Nice. Can you make the magic cake? Okay. Magic cake, okay. You came all this way to eat my magic cake. That's a thing to like... I mean, back in the 90s, we didn't use cake in the way that people use it today. So now I'm just like staring at this sentence in like modern day... modern day, and it's just like ruined in my mind. Want this cake? Worst ever. Speaking of Gigi Moraine, came all this way to eat my magic cake. Sure. I see. Okay. Oh my god, this is not good in like 2025 context. Why didn't you stop by a little card out on the beach later? That makes it even worse, lady. But okay. Oh, dang it. Now we're fighting a parking meter? Crazed sign. Okay. Let's attack all these guys. Oh god. Didn't even think Kibia by. It's just like 2025 is like ruined my brain. It's the same word with like why does the sign say Ohio, first of all? Speaking of 2025, that being like Gen Alpha slang. Or maybe is it Gen Z slang, I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, I don't know, just like modern day like has ruined my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was saying that when I was younger, a goon was just like, you know, a henchman of like a, you know, cheesy mafia bad guy. But now, goon means something very different and I can't use that word anymore. So, I kind of like that word. I kind of liked thinking of like some dumb henchman guy, but no, you can't say goon anymore or else people are gonna think of something very different. It's become a you-buy word. What is a male penis? I mean, I have brain farts too, so I can't blame you. What does this bird have to say? It's a minor bird. Wake up in the morning, fall in love, eat lunch, fall in love, and at night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. Okay. Italian kid being goon mafia boss father. We need to make up some lore for Italian Kibby. Hey, no. Just a little guy. Living here in Jersey with my family. I know it's a simple life. We got the gabagool. Italian Kibby's all about family. Normal Kibby not so much, but Italian Kibby's all about family. Italian Kibby's just my normal, like, New York guy voice, though. I can't do, like, I mean, I feel like weird doing a proper Italian accent. It just sounds like Mario if I tried to do like a Italian accent. Italian Kibby doesn't want to be a mafia boss, instead wants a bakery in New Jersey. Hey, you know, you bake the bread and you go home, you have a simple life. Yeah, it's just what you do. I know all I need around here. If I go in the, I can go in the city if I need to, you know? Not too far. I need to clip this. Oh, there's the lady with her cake that we're supposed to eat. I don't know who told you. You came from far off, just eat my... It just gets worse and worse. I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in, I used leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. Oh, it's not gat, it's just drugs. Not sure if that's better or worse. Kibby had a dream. It was very clear and very strange dream. Go ahead, Kibby, eat her cake. Just getting flashbacks to Gigi and Mori Calliope's rap karaoke, man. It was so good they're replaying it, they're rerunning it, so if you missed that unarchived karaoke, you can catch it again. I definitely recommend it. Oh! There's a billow cloud there. Dalam in the Far East. Oh, okay. This might be near the Smoke Kingdom. It's not cat, just drugs, lots of subscribers. God is such a weird word. Palace of Pooh, the Crown Prince. Oh, okay, so now we're meeting Pooh. Oh. Wow. Prince Pooh, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness and endure this final test. I'm praying for your success in this final stage of your training. Oh. I like this music. Whoa! There's a brain food lunch inside. Pooh takes it. Whoa! There's a cup of life noodles inside. Whoa! Whoa! There's a brainstone inside. Sorry, I had to do the 90s guy voice. I feel like that's what was intended, probably. Brainstone, a miraculous stone that enables you to concentrate without using your own brain. This is accomplished just by you keeping the item. This is great because if you can't concentrate, you can't use Psi. Okay, so I guess Pooh needs that. Interesting. The children can play with Pooh now. Yeah. Use the treasures of Dalam as you wish. Go in peace. I just took them before he even offered them to me. Hello? Is that you, Kibby? Why are you disguising your voice like that? Who are you pretending to be? This is weird. Are we like controlling him psychically? A very like Deltarune moment here. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I suppose you have a sense of humor at a time like this. I deposited 1124, okay. Blah blah blah. Record. Italian Kibby's older brother, 90s guy Kibby. I'm like imagining like 90s guy Kibby too. He's got like long like bleach blonde like surfer guy hair, wearing like ripped jeans and like a really baggy shirt with a flannel. It's totally radical, bro. I guess I can only talk to Dad. I can't talk to Mom. Okay, well that's fine. As long as I don't get homesick. You know, I've never actually seen Bill and Ted, the characters that talked like that, most iconic ones. I've never actually watched those movies. I should go back and watch them. They were a little before my time, so I think the second one actually came out when I was alive, but the first one was before I was born. Yeah. Prince Pooh, you're my favorite. Tee-hee-hee. Okay. Imagine the same. Yeah. It's a very good image, I mean, and that's what the guys in the commercial look like, so that's probably why I thought of it. What is immortality? Is it everlasting life? Yeah. The word for immortal in Japanese is fumetsu. Just so everyone knows. Ningen no tamashi wa fumetsu desu. That means the human soul is immortal. If you need to know how to say that in Japanese, that's how you say that in Japanese. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how you say it in Japanese. Pooh, open the chest. Whoa! There's a bottle of water inside. Also, I like to think that Pooh talks like a surfer dude, because that's very, very funny. Just imagining Pooh, the king of this far-off kingdom, and he just talks like a 80s, 90s surfer guy. Play FNAF Mimic. I've never played any of the FNAF games or seen any of it, actually. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never... I think, actually, I watched Gura play, what is it, the pixel art FNAF game? The one that came out recently, like Into the Ball Pit or whatever it's called. I did watch her play that, but I don't think that's a traditional FNAF game. Patty cake, patty cake. This kingdom's kind of odd. But I've never played like any of the mainline ones or watched any of the mainline FNAF games. I know Markiplier got famous playing those, but I've never even watched him play them. Maybe I should. I just roasted some garlic and ate it, so the room still stinks. I really love garlic, but Enra Mama does not like garlic. I kind of had to eat garlic on my own because she did not like put garlic in a lot of the food I had as a kid. I heard that Prince Pooh is deeply into Moo training. I want to help him if I can. Feel like I've had a heart attack if I played the OGs? Probably. I don't really play a lot of like scary games. There's a jar of deli sauce inside. Who takes it? I do have some like, I don't know, not like super creepy horror games, but some games that kind of have like more creepy aspects to them that I might play around Halloween. I've been kind of thinking about it, kind of planning it. I'm not sure exactly what I'll do, but I'll probably write down, come up with concrete plans at some point, because it's really not that far from Halloween. It's like 2 months. So we might do that for October times. Not just obviously on Halloween, but like doo-doo. They had to make a doo-doo joke. Say, Prince Pooh, are you still popular with the girls? I guess. I heard you're living a more serious lifestyle these days. Okay. You don't like garlic? Yeah, I guess it is. Everybody's got their own things. Like, I don't like ranch dressing, but more power to people who do. You're such a hunk. Interesting. Delam Restaurant. I wish I could recover my pee-pee just by drinking water. Well, I mean, you can in a way. Even though I've never seen him before, I heard that the prince can do that. I guess I'd need more training. By the way, what is pee-pee anyway? We serve water, rice gruel, and those sorts of things. What would you like to do? Well, I don't have any money. Whoa, there's a bowl of rice gruel inside. Whoa, there's a bottle of water inside. Okay, that could be useful. Tax simulator, yeah. That is one thing that I had to really get used to if I ever did become, you know, sustainable, like doing this as a career. I would have to do my own taxes. I would definitely like hire someone to do them because I don't want to deal with that. Or just use one of the like services that has people. I don't want to presume like I just hire my own person, but like have like a tax specialist just handle that stuff for me. But I wouldn't look forward to that aspect of it because it can get complicated, especially here, like because America has like some of the most ridiculous like tax. It just makes it so complicated. I'll say that. I just wouldn't want to deal with that, and I'd have to if I was completely self-employed. Silence, whoa, silence. Yeah. Who are you talking to? I'm trying to talk to these bunny guys. What are they? Strange as this may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. Okay, I guess I can't go through there. Is there anything else I missed? Taxes guy, Kibby. If there's a taxes Kibby, I feel like he'd probably be smarter than me because, like, even now, like, even though my taxes aren't as complicated as a lot of other people's, I just have tax specialists do my taxes for me. It's more expensive, but I really just don't want to deal with it, you know? This is Mu, the place of nothingness. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because Mu is also, like, the word for, like, emptiness and, like, I think it's in Chinese, too. But, like, it also, like, in Japanese, the character Mu, like, negates what comes after it. Like, for example, in Tenshi Muyo, the whole name of it is kind of like a pun because Tenshi together means heaven and earth, and Muyo is, like, no use. Like, because Mu character is, like, for nothingness or not, and yo is like use, so Tenshi Muyo is like no use for Tenshi, no need for Tenshi, or no need for heaven and earth. Muyo can also mean like upside down too. It's kind of weird, but the name Tenshi Muyo is also a pun, so now you know. Tax guy Kitty lives in Portugal to evade taxes. I didn't even know if that's a thing. I don't know too much about Portugal, so I didn't know that that was a thing associated with it. I've never been to Portugal. It seems like it's pretty. I kind of want to go someday just to see it. People who train here must first clear everything from their mind. If you can make your mind blank and learn the true meaning of Mu, you'll pass through. Mu is Mu. Yeah, this sounds very like Buddhist. Boku no Tatsu Tenshi Dokuro-chan. Yeah. I don't know if I'm too familiar with that. The name sounds familiar. I don't know if it's coming to mind. I grew up on Tenshi Muyo though, like, that was one of the first animes I got into. I actually got into it before I actually saw the anime because I found it on like early, like, 90s internet, or late 90s internet, but early internet. And then when like Toonami and Cartoon Network picked it up, I was like, well, I get to watch the anime. But I was reading like the manga and like looking up characters and reading about it before I ever actually saw the anime. It's one of my favorites. It's actually probably my #1 favorite, actually, is Tenshi Muyo. I just love the characters and the aesthetic and the music of it. God, it's so good. It's very, very good. I've seen all the movies, seen all the series. Well, I haven't seen some of the newer series, which are not as good, but I've seen all the original ones from the 90s. A lot of German content creators live in Madeira to evade oh, okay. Interesting. I never knew about that. Yeah, all I know really about Portugal, honestly, is Cristiano Ronaldo. And I know, like, there's one, like, I think there's one Overwatch level that was based on, like, Portugal. But I've never been there. I don't know a lot about it. Portuguese is also really hard to understand. Even though I understand other Romance languages, Portuguese is very difficult for me to understand any of it. Maybe if I read it, I could understand it better, but like listening to it, it's very, very different to my ears. You have nice eyes, oh thank you. You must be Prince Pooh. Long ago I completed Mu training. I want to show you a higher level of intelligence. However, I'm still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again. So long. Okay. Looked up Tenchi Mu. Yes, there is that in the series. I was actually kind of surprised when Cartoon Network picked it up because there is some of that in the series too. I didn't know how they would go around that, but this is true. When they aired it on Cartoon Network in America, they actually drew digital bikinis on some of the characters in the hot springs, and it became so infamous that like digital bikinis became like a running joke, kind of like a meme back in the day. What have I been watching? I mean, I love Tenchi Muyo. Like, I don't like it just for the booba. Although, like, I mean, you know, like, Ryoko and Ayeka are, like, you know, like waifus for a lot of people, and I mean they're very beautiful and everything. They're very cute, but like I do like the female characters in it. They're very cute, but I like it for more than that. Like the story is just very interesting, and the aesthetic's really nice. Like it just really portrays like kind of rural Japan in a very beautiful way, and just like a very Shinto like reverence for nature. Some of the characters in it, like Tenchi, the main character, lives in like a Shinto shrine, so it has a lot of like Shintoist influence, which I thought was very cool. It's just someone interested in Japan. And the music is really good too. The soundtrack, the original soundtrack for Tenchi, is one of my favorites of like any media. Would I be able to tell the color of anything when in a room with the booba ladies? Probably. The backgrounds are really beautiful too. So I did actually legitimately like spend a lot of time looking at the backgrounds in that series too, not just the booba. The booba's actually not like a big part of it. It's not like, I would say there's less fan service than even Ranma, honestly. It's really just in like 2 episodes of the OVA series, really. I mean, Ryoko is kind of like chaotic, corny throughout the entire series, but that's just Ryoko's character. But like, there's actually not a lot of booba, and it's not like explicit booba, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's not meant to be the main focus of the series, I will say. So it's not that bad, but I understand like why they didn't want to show it on like Cartoon Network, you know. I was wondering how they would get around it, I will say, when I first saw it was announced to air on Cartoon Network back in the day. Me defending the booba is so funny. I'm just defending Tenchi Muyo because I want more people to watch it. I don't want them to think it's like a totally ecchi series, because it's not. It's more of an action series. It's more of a shonen series, but I don't know. It's really unique, I'll say that. The plot's not as like dumbed down and like simplified as, well, I say dumbed down, but I'm not using it as an insult. It's not as straightforward as like Dragon Ball Z, where it's like there's a bad guy that shows up and then they have to go through a tournament arc or whatever, or they have to go through whatever training to fight him. It's not like that. It's more like just like world building. Tenchi Muyo has a lot of world building, and they're not even as like, they don't even give you all the answers really to what questions you might have. But I like that. I really like that. And just aesthetically, it's very beautiful. So please check out Tenchi if you haven't watched it. I recommend the OVA series and Tenchi Universe, and Tenchi in Tokyo. Although Tenchi in Tokyo is kind of different, it's still very good. It's my favorite series of all time, guys. Please watch it. Ah, Prince Pooh. I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Pooh, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. Okay. There is one moment I remember too, and I think it was in one of the Tenchi Universe episodes, because they also took, I mean, there's not a lot of profanity in it in terms of like bad words in English, in the English dub, but there's a few, and they're mild, but I was wondering how they would get around that. I mean, they mostly just changed it in the dub when they aired it in English, but I remember explicitly once I was watching an episode of Tenchi on Cartoon Network and they let through a "damn it." And normally they would not do that. Like saying "damn it" on a kid's network was not acceptable, and I was like, ooh, this is scandalous. I don't know how they let this through the censored dub, but they did. It's just very funny. After you're begging, you'll watch it. It's not really long. Like the OVA series is like 12 episodes, and Tenchi Universe is like 24, I think. So you can get through those pretty quickly. And Tenchi in Tokyo, I think, is also only like 30 some episodes. It's not a very long series altogether. And Tenchi Universe is kind of like a retelling of the OVA series with like some more... It's like an alternate universe from the OVA series, if that makes sense. Tenchi in Tokyo is its own thing. It's not... It's like an offshoot of the main series. But all of them are really good if you just look at them as their own separate universes, not as any continuous storyline. Let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where is my master at that I'm supposed to find? Is this guy? I don't remember if I talked to him. Preet, Poot. Okay, I guess he's not my master. What is the more? Oh, it's the same guy. Ningen no tamashi wa fumetsu da. OVA collection local bookstore. That's awesome. I think getting it on like physical media in a lot of places, like in stores and stuff around here, would be super hard. I could probably order it on Amazon. I know it's on like Crunchyroll also. But yeah, if you can collect it physically, that's awesome. Not sure where I need to go. I used to have some of the DVDs. I do have the movies still. I had the movies on DVD, although I don't think I have a DVD player. Not a working one anyway. I had a laptop that played DVDs, but it died. So I still have the DVDs, I just can't watch them. I guess I could get like a USB one or something. Couldn't find it on Crunchyroll. Maybe it's not, maybe it depends on the country. Here it's on Crunchyroll. I'm sure they probably have them on YouTube too if you want to go like a less like legitimate route of watching them. Because it's a series from 1992, so it's pretty old. But I do like, I think it's good enough honestly to collect the physical media if you have it easily and not too expensively available. Where do I even go? Where can I go? Will it tell me? Okay, let's come back with you. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought I went everywhere, but maybe not. Maybe I just missed it. Let me get some more water first. I really do kind of want to one day collect them again on physical media, just in case Crunchyroll takes them down, because every once in a while I get an urge to rewatch some of the episodes. Well, you could help me if you show me where to go. But yeah, I kind of do want to collect them, get the physical media again. Maybe I'll get them on like Blu-ray and actually get a Blu-ray player. It still doesn't show up? Oh, huh. Let me see. I could probably... Let me see... I thought it was on there. Maybe they did take it off. It says like it's showing up for me, I think. Oh no, that's Tenchi Muyo Ryo Oki. That's the newer series. Okay, I guess they did take it off. Dang. Yeah, Tenchi Muyo Ryo-Oki is the new series that came out. Huh, last I looked it was on there, but I guess they did take it off. Yeah, I haven't seen Ryo-Oki and War on Gemnar and GXP. That's a spin-off series, or I Tenchi Muyo. I haven't seen those. Is Tenchi Universe on there? No, it isn't on there. Huh, I guess they did take it off there. Dang. That sucks. Wait. Oh yeah, they did take it off because I found a link to the OVA series on Google, but they did take it off there. Man. Yeah, I guess you'd have to watch it another place. Where is it? Is it streaming anywhere else? Premium subscription. It says YouTube premium subscription, but oh, primetime subscription. I don't even know what that is. I'm looking up where to stream Tenchi Muyo on my stream, just because I really think people should watch it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can watch. It says watch with Crunchy. No, that's Tenchi Muyo Ryo-Oki. Yeah, I guess you'd have to find the physical releases or watch it somewhere else. Probably with less legitimate means. Not endorsing it, but I'm just saying, like, if you can't watch it anywhere else, you won't really have much of a choice. Found it on YouTube. Yeah, I'd say it's probably on there. Like I said, it is a fairly old series. And you could probably at least watch it that way. Again, it's not legitimate, but that's unfortunate. I really thought it was on Crunchyroll, and I want to support like legitimate event, like original releases. I do want to own the physical copies again one day too. I might have to look into that now that it's off Crunchyroll. That's too bad. Well, now I know. Okay, why don't I take some time to play with you? Well, I would if you'd let me. What do we have here? Nothing happened when I used the brainstone. I'm kind of stumped on what to do here. Tiny ruby, what does that do? Old treasure from Dalam. Yeah, I'm really, like, if anybody watches Tenchi Muyo at any time, I'd love to hear what you think about it. Hopefully you enjoy it as much as I do. It's just got that very, like, Japanese Shinto vibe to it, and I really, really like that. You have something to do now for the next 10 hours, yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it, like I said. It's not terribly long. I think OVA episodes, they're normal length, and I think there's only like 12 of them. Tenchi Universe is also pretty short, like I said. I think I need to do something with those rabbit statues, but I don't really know what to do. I might have to look up my Magic 8 Ball again. Because I've looked around and I'm not sure exactly what to do. Or where to go. Oh, okay. I was just doing something. I see what I need to do. That makes sense. I wouldn't have figured it out on my own because it's not very intuitive. I do need to just go up here. Well, maybe I need to go into a house first and then come back there because it's not going to let me do it right now. But I was on the right track. I do need to go up there because there's nowhere else to go here. My mind was clouded with thoughts of my favorite anime. Oh no, your YouTube crashed on both devices. It's not good. Sometimes YouTube just does that. Sometimes YouTube is weird. Well... Is it gonna... do I need to go somewhere else again? That's very strange. I guess I'll go back up here and then back down. That's what the game wants me to do. I thought that just going into a house would reset things, but no. Maybe I need to go all the way in here. I need to watch more Detective Conan too. I've never watched that whole series. I've gotten decently far into it, but I mean, obviously, it's still being made. They're still making new episodes of it, so like, I'm probably not gonna finish it. It's like One Piece. It's been on forever. I don't know actually if they're still making new episodes of it, but I know that they were until fairly recently. But I probably just watched mostly through the like original airings, and it was still like, you know, hand-drawn animation. Up to whatever point that is. I don't know if there's a point where that series fell off, but I love that series. Well, is it gonna let me stand here? Do I need to like reset the game? Yeah, Detective Conan is really good. Kind of violent, but it's good. Brainstone. Well. Maybe I need to go back and talk to her again. I'm not really sure why it's not doing that now, so it's not triggering what I need it to. Now that I know what to do, it's very odd that it's not triggering it. Okay. Yes. Oh, Prince Pooh, I'm surprised you're not in training. Seems like all you do these days. Why don't you take some time to play with me? I'm so alone without you. Okay. Tenkai Nights? I haven't watched that. I should make a note to check that out too. Let me add that to my little document. Things to look up after stream. I'll have to check that out too. I've never heard of it. But I'll give it a go. It's always good to have more things to get into. Okay. I'm really just trying to get it to where I can trigger what I need to in this point in the game again. Otherwise I might have to restart the game because I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. Now, hopefully it'll let me. Well, no, it's not. Huh. Is it going to do anything? Oh, okay. There is something I need to do to get it to trigger again. I did need to go back up there. Wow. This part of the game is not very straightforward. But I do need to go all the way back up and talk to Pooh's master again. I see. I would not have known that though, so... This in of itself is, I guess, a trial in patience. I mean, I'm having fun playing this game. I won't say anything. Go to Mood to play Emptiness again, okay? I'm having so much fun playing this game that I'm not getting frustrated or anything, so... I can be patient. I just honestly didn't know what to do, how to get the game to move forward. This would have sucked as a kid though, because like, how would you even know what to do? How would you even figure it out without the internet? I mean, I guess there would have been like the early internet when this came out, but not like GameFAQs or anything. This would have been like pre-GameFAQs era. Ah, Prince Pooh. I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Pooh, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give up this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. But now I just ignored her, because it's not the truth. We must continue our training. Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. Prince Pooh, I'm the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your leg. Okay. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Do I have a choice? I feel like probably not. Whenever you didn't know what to do in the game, you started the game and played all the way to where you had no idea what to do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of games back in the day, like before because I think I first started using the internet maybe like 1997-ish. And then there weren't a lot of like resources to like tell you what to do. And I probably started using like GameFAQs probably like 1999-ish or something like that. I don't know how long it's existed. But before then, there weren't really a lot of good guides, and in the early internet days, there was just a lot of like nonsense that wasn't factual, like cheat codes and stuff that didn't do anything, and rumors that were not true, like in Final Fantasy VI saying that you could get General Leo in your party, or like in Pokemon, there were all these like ridiculous rumors about quote-unquote Poke Gods and how to get Mew under the truck next to the SS Anne. Just stuff that was complete nonsense. There were not a lot of like, it was harder to find straightforward guides back in the day. Now you can kind of trust them. And there's lots of places where you can find that information. There's YouTube walkthroughs. But back then, like, it was rough if you didn't know what to do. You had to buy guidebooks. If there was a guidebook on your game, then you had to just go buy it or rent it from the library. Otherwise, you were just screwed. Started using the internet in 2016. Wow. Yeah, that was... seems like not so long ago, but it was about 10 years ago, huh? I will say, like, 1997 internet was very, very different than 2016 internet. So, Prince Pooh, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off. Oh, I will then take your arms and feed them to the crows. Taking of your arms. Do you accept this? Again, I feel like I don't have a choice here. I'm dead. Ah, Prince Pooh. Without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind me taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Okay. Now the game's gone silent. So, Prince Pooh, no legs, no arms, no sound? By floating words to the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Ugh. Almost 10 years in the you just scared. Well, I mean, I guess there's that on the internet too. I'd say there probably was less of that in 1997. Although I mean, there was general stuff like that, I will say, pretty much right from the get-go. Honestly, one of the first things I really remember is just like hamster dance. That was like what I looked at back in the day when I first started on the internet. And there was the weird dancing baby meme, which horrified me. And there were some early Nintendo websites I looked at. And then it was just like GeoCities and Angel Fire and Tripod and those early web hosting services that I used to go frequent. I was watching anime music videos before YouTube was even a thing. So those existed well before YouTube. You just had to download them and watch them on terrible resolution with like early QuickTime or early Windows Media Player or Real Media, Real Player. Yeah. Those were pretty rough. It was like resolution that you could barely see what was going on. And you would watch like random anime clips too that way. Yeah. You never used your phone in 2016? Oh, yeah, you just watch TV. Yeah. Honestly, like, I don't know many people even watch TV anymore. I think probably the last time I watched TV was probably like 2012-ish, maybe? Yeah. I think that was the last time I like had like TV legitimately to watch. I mean, I've watched like local weather and stuff since then, but I haven't watched any like TV programs on TV. Ever since then, it's been like all streaming for me. OG-san talks, yeah. OG-san reminiscing. Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? I mean, again, I guess. Uncle speaking to 7-year-old niece, yeah. Back in my day. I'm old Master Roshi over here. So, Prince Pooh, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. Though you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So you can't answer? You can't even move? Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? I'll take your mind, Prince Pooh. Know that I will possess it. I mean, at that point, sure, do take the mind. By all means. That's like not even a question. If I ever get like custom emojis, I know that there's got to be like an old man like Kibi emoji too, an OG-san Kibi emoji. Master Roshi Kibi is the grandpa of the Kibi verse, yeah. I'm stronger than you know. That was terrible, Master Roshi, but you know what I'm talking. You know what I mean. Prince Pooh, you've now completed your training. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace. Like getting a bloody nose at Anime Booba, like Master Roshi too. I can picture it now. Okay, so we've completed our training apparently. It was just to go undergo that horrifying ordeal. Yay. I wonder how long we spent here. Probably most of it was yapping. It's okay, I'm okay with that. I'm proud. You've completed your Mu training. There's nothing more to teach you from the Holy Writings. Okay. Prince Pooh. I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are the 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Kibby is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince Pooh. Now that you've completed your training, search out Kibby at once. For all beings, for the Earth herself, I pray for growth in the might of the 4. Yay! Pooh's only level 16 though, so he's still got a while to catch up. Oh, Shield Beta. Oh, no, he's 17. Okay, never mind. Pooh can teleport also. Nice. Teleport Beta? Wow. Master Oshi Kibby's not allowed near the MILF blood. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Okay, I thought he was just gonna go on by and run by completely. My name is Pooh. I am the one who will fight beside you. I am the servant of Kibby. I will obey Kibby. Kibby! My life is in your hands. Yay! We have a new friend! Pooh joined you. Okay. Well, there we go. There's Pooh. What are we supposed to do now? I think we maybe... Oh, I didn't even notice that that was an enemy. Crazed sign. Why does it say Ohio on it? That's so weird. I wonder if that's intentional. It's very strange for like seaside resort since Ohio is... Maybe it's not completely landlocked. Maybe it's got a lake next to it, but definitely not an ocean. Scaraba Cultural Museum. Okay, well, that's clear enough. Oh yeah, because there was that weird tone when we talked to the guy. Maybe we need to go back and talk to him again. Maybe that'll open up a new path for us. First we can save. Yeah, record. I'll talk to Mom too so we don't get homesick. Talk to Dad again, never mind. I just got those quick fingers here, so not being patient. Okay, now we need to talk to Mom. Yeah, she's just gonna say the same thing also, so nothing interesting. You should know better. You cannot get in without paying admission. It's $3 per person. You'll pay, won't you? Okay. Ask someone inside for more detailed information. Honestly, I just forgot, so I wasn't trying to, you know, skip past you, lady. Mumble mumble. Why would Mr. Spoon from the Foreside Museum try to call me? I bet he just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Bah, I dare him to try and upstage me. Oh, pardon me. I was just talking to myself. Do I need to go back to Foreside? Talk to Mr. Spoon? Or maybe I need to give something to him. Oh, the Samurai Kid is here. Will he be giving me that gem? Yes? You're such a good student. I'm impressed by your passion for learning. Come in. Okay, skeevy guy who just wanted my new friend's ruby. That's not good. They're gonna fight me, aren't they? Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great historical period? The experience is more valuable than a small gem. The other day, a rich kid came to Summers by helicopter. He also took a picture of the hieroglyphs. I got lots of money from him. Oh, okay. You want us to fight them. Shattered Man. Oh my god. I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's have Paula use some side attack on him. Beta? Pooh can use Psy. Oh, he can use Psy also. Shattered Man. Yay. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Let's see. Let's use Psy Billow because we can heal up after this. Why don't you use Psy Freeze on him again? Man, you're hurting, Jeff, aren't you? I don't have any items. Psy, can you? Oh yeah, Pooh can heal. Nice. Let's heal Jeff. It's nice. It'll be nice to have 2 healers, actually. That'll be really nice. Mummy Wrap. Ooh, okay. Oh, Sapphire Gamma, nice. Yay. I went up 2 levels. Oh, 3 levels. I guess we're gonna go up a bunch of levels. Okay, that works. Let's have Pooh actually use Life Up on Jeff. Okay. I guess we'll fight this next guy. Paula, you can use Freeze Gamma on him. How about that? And Pooh, you use Psy-Freeze Beta on him. Just kind of wail on this guy because we can get back our energy later. Stop at the hotel. Oh my god, mortal damage. That's not good. Phew, we beat him though, so we didn't die. That's good. Man, those guys were pretty tough. Couple more levels. Yay, yatta! Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great? Okay, same thing. Jerk. Making us fight those guys. Who read the hieroglyphs? Okay. To fight against the invaders, we built this pyramid fortress. However, our efforts were futile and we lost. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scaraba. Okay. The invaders will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time and build their evil stronghold. Place out of time is beyond the dark, and even further beyond the lost underworld. The deep darkness is shrouded, it is without light. Only one with a hawk eye can pierce the dark. The Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of a truly brave hero. 4, 3, 2, 5. Dance in front of the Sphinx. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to remember that, but I can take a screenshot. That seems like it's probably going to be useful. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Kibby, let's go to Scaraba. The pyramid is the key. Okay, well I guess that's where we're going then. Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphs just for you. It's a reward for studying so hard. Okay. Use it in your human civilization class. I guess that's good so that we can remember what it says. What does the mummy wrap do? Some damage and stop moving for a while. Gone after 1 use. Okay. Copy of a hieroglyph. I guess it's just going to say the same thing. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Okay. That's handy. I'm glad they gave us that, because I mean, it would be kind of a pain to have to pull up the screenshot again. And again, that's another thing we wouldn't have been able to do originally playing this game. Okay, so I guess we go into Scaraba now. Oh. Hello? Hello? Is this Mr. Fork of the Scaraba Cultural Museum? Doesn't sound like you. Well, I'll quickly tell you my story because I'm busy, busy, busy. I found something so extraordinary that mere words could not do it justice. What do you mean, who am I? Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, Mr. Spoon from the Foreside Museum of Natural History. Look, Mr. Fork, I'm not exaggerating this find. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. It's outrageous. Click beep. Well, you didn't tell us what it was. Your friend called. Let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Ah, I dare him to try and upstage me. Oh, pardon me. Okay, still giving us a weird tone. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Let's stop by the hotel. I think we have to go this way, right? To actually get up there. Probably. I don't know why there's signs that say hotel there. Here we go. And do I have money? Yeah, I've got enough money to stay here. L'Hôtel de Summers. Welcome to L'Hôtel de Sommer. My name is Risosha Richmond, and I'm the assistant manager. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that we do not have any reservation under your name. However, we can offer you a room at $600 a night. Would you be interested in a room? I mean, okay, fine. Why not? We won't make a habit out of staying here. What else is in here? Anything good? What's your deal? I can't believe you pronounce hotel as hotel. In this country, hotel is pronounced hotel. Yeah. What? So in your country, is otter pronounced as hotter? How should I know these? Oh. I don't know what accent that guy was supposed to have. I don't know if he was supposed to be British or French. I watched a clip, and Zeta found Zeta from Hololive found it very funny that Liz called her Zeta. Zeta. Very cute. Let's see. I guess like a posh British accent would still pronounce the H's though. That's more of like a, you know, stereotypical like Cockney accent that, hello governor. But like a posher accent would be like, hello, how are you? Something like that. So I guess that guy was supposed to be French, maybe. Okay, let's save. I remember something about a kraken, so I figure we're probably gonna have to fight one. Record. It sounds like it could be hard, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Let's rewind that. I hit exit instead of continue. Yes. Actually, I don't want to mess up my save files. It's probably good to save again. Using the rewind feature on a save seems like it could be dangerous, so I want to just make sure to actually legitimately save. You'd be heading to Scaraba Yacht to shop here. Things are expensive down there, so what are you looking for? What you like then? I mean, some more water for Pooh might be good, just to replenish his magic. I don't think too much else is gonna help us that much, you know. I don't think the skip sandwich heals that much. Lucky sandwich might be good. Which one of you is gonna carry this? Okay, 3 for Jeff or 3 for Pooh might be fine. Oh, he's got plenty of water, never mind. Yes. Oh, you're back? Hi PK, nice to see you. Let's see, lucky sandwich. I can give that to Jeff. How much is that? Oops, wrong button. Let's take a look at that, because I don't remember how much the Lucky Sandwich heals. Helps you recover your power. How much and what you... Oh, depends on your luck. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, we can get one of those. Skip Sandwich DX. Let's get that to Jeff. He's got inventory space. Oh, okay. What about the Skip Sandwich DX? I don't think it heals that much, because the Skip Sandwich didn't. Power a bit. Yeah, it's probably not a very good healing item. I figured, but... Yeah, do whatever you need to do, PK. No worries. Let's see. We got a couple healing items. We got picnic lunches and stuff, and croissants. And the large pizza, still, if we need it. How much does the large pizza heal? 240 HP. Yeah, so we're good on that. If we really need something. We've got some secret herbs also. We got 2 secret herbs. We could probably get another. I'll give one to Jeff. All right. Maybe she doesn't have anything to say right now. That's fine. You do pixel art? Okay, well, have fun. Have fun. Thank you for coming again. Let's see. I think I've already explored kind of all I need to here. What does this guy have to say? I can't remember. Thank you. You made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all this serious crap. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the crack and experience getting seasick. After all, it can only cost you your life, and you'll get that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. So you want to sail the Skizzy-Scaraba? $20 per person is fine with me. Well, okay, I guess. We don't have a choice. We're reckless, baby. Bon voyage! Let's hope that we can do this. I feel like this is gonna be a scary battle. I like the music, it's cute. It's nice. It's nice. Little island atoll there. I can't control the ship, otherwise I would want to try and explore these islands. Wait! I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out on the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Sailor who gets seasick? So how come you guys are alright? So, that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from Dalam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Aren't there times when you just like to go back home? So you're not some mama's boy. Oh, it wouldn't hurt you go back and visit once in a while. I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away. Okay. Uh-oh. Now it's looking bad. There he is. There he is. Here it comes! Kraken blocked the way. Oh man. It looks pretty tough. Let's do some Psy Billow and some Psy Freeze. And Jeff, just do your best. Pooh, you can do Psy Freeze also. Okay. Oh my god. 220. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, maybe I can revolve. Well, I have the secret herb, so I can use that on Pooh. Probably. Oh man. Pooh is revived. Oh my god. Actually, no, I know what I need to do. I'll just go ahead and let myself die because like I got something that could work on this that I forgot about. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. There was an item that I had that that might help on that. Because I think I got a fire resistance thing. Well, my model went weird for a second. Oh, dang, I gotta go back to the hospital. Okay. Let's check and take out some money. Let's just get 2,000. That should be enough to revive all of them. And I will, let's talk to... I don't think I have the item with me, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get that. Talk to Escargot Express. Yes, delivery. Where is it? Laser gun, no, not any of that. Flame pendant. Flame pendant. No. Yes. Okay. Let's get another secret herb since we used one. I'll give that to Jeff. Okay. I'm gonna have to teleport, but I think I'll probably just... Oh, yeah, deliver the flame pendant. Thank you. Yes. Let me first get here, I think, and teleport. Oh, I don't have enough. Well. Oh my god. I'm right in front of the hospital, too. Oh my god. This is rough. Can I run away? I mean, I don't have enough PP, so I need to get away. Jeez, this is unfair. Run away. Phew. That's rough. That's really rough. Talk to Paula. Yes. Thank you. Oops. My finger. Jeff. Yes. Getting too impatient on these menus. poo. There we go. Okay, the hospital's not, like, ridiculous here. That's good. I gotta go down to the hotel. And then heal up. Actually, it'd be cheaper. Yeah, just use a bottle of water. Bottle of water on poo. Recovered 0. Oh no, he's got all his PP already. So I can use that to teleport. Why is it teleport beta? Where's that gonna go? Oh, I was gonna go somewhere where I could heal up that was cheaper. Yeah, I'll just go to Annette and then come back. This way we don't have to move in a straight line. And we can go back to Fourside. Yeah, 140. That's much more manageable than 600. Yay. I think we probably could have just used teleport regularly, but I'll use teleport here. And we'll just go to Summers. We have enough room to run there, so it's fine. Oh, I need to equip the flame pendant. I'll probably put it on Kibby, I guess. Yeah, because he's got the highest attack. Paula's got it. So let's give the let's just give the hieroglyph copy to Paula. And Paula, you can give the flame pendant to Kibby and we'll equip that. Oh, that ups our defense normally too. Okay, well, good. Higher defense and higher flame resistance, that's good. Yatta! I'm not gonna worry about the taxi right now. Okay, go talk to this guy again. Actually, let's go in the shop first. Save, and then we'll do that. Bottle of water, because we used one. We know we really didn't need to. No. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do this with the flame pendant now. Is it that guy we needed to talk to, or is it someone else? Maybe it's another sailor. Yeah, it's this guy over here. They just look identical. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully it won't die. Give the Kraken one more go. Whether we beat him or not, I might wrap up after that. I feel like... we'll see how far we can get. If we can get past him. If not, I might have to regroup and grind a little bit, I guess, before I can face the Kraken. Wait, wait, wait! I need to stop the boat. Okay, it's the same thing. I feel like we probably still got another couple streams for Earthbound. Because I don't think we're at the end of this game, but I'll look it up after. I'll look it up after and see how much roughly we've got left without, hopefully, spoilers or anything. I figure for a game like this, you can probably just roughly get an idea of where you are and how much you've got left without spoiling yourself too bad. I mean, I know who the final boss I think is going to be, Gigas. But I don't know how far we are in terms, and how close we are to getting there. Okay. Paula, let's try freeze gamma. Jeff, why don't you try using something like your slime generator? It probably won't work, but you know, it's worth a shot because you're not going to do a lot of damage otherwise. Oh, it did work. Yay, and Kraken's body solidified. Nice. Let's go ahead and freeze again. Nice! We're going, nice. I mean, you might as well until you can freeze him again. Oh yay, we did that! We didn't even take damage that time. Nice! Wow, that went better than I thought it would. We didn't even need the flame pendant, but I mean, I'm glad we got it, because it upped our defense anyway. That's funny. Flawless run, no hit run. Oh, that was really funny. I was not expecting that. Brain shock alpha, interesting. Man, wow. That's the way to do it, huh? I thought you guys were just everyday little kids, but you defeated the Kraken without getting hurt at all. I also helped in the battle. I threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. Sure, brother, sure. You say so. Let's go! See, that's the flip side of my Wario Land incident. Me defeating the Kraken without taking a hit. Oh, okay. Did you come from Toto by ship? There's a scary monster in the sea. Did you beat him, or did you escape? Either way, you're fantastic. We beat him. I like this music. This is really good. I love desert music in games. Okay, let's talk to Dad and save. Yay, yatta! All done. Okay, and now I'll create a suspend point just in case. Like I said, I felt weird about using the rewind function on a save. I felt like that could be kind of bad for save data, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll actually affect things negatively or if it'll load up fine. It should be fine, but you never know with even with Nintendo's official emulators and their online app, so we'll see. Oh well. Either way, I guess I'll probably call it there for today, so let's go ahead and go back to our room, shall we? Chotto matte ne. And let me go ahead and put away my controller. And cha-chong, cha-chong. Hold on 1 second, let me reset this. And cha-chong. Yay! Yay! Yatta! Well, that was fun. I think we did well. Like we advanced quite a bit. Let me move my microphone actually for this closer to me. Okay. Yay! we did it. We got past the Kraken. That was easier than I thought it would be. I was totally expecting a hard battle there, but we did a flawless run. Yatta! I have no idea how much is left of this game, but I feel like we're probably getting fairly close to the end. Like I said, I'll look it up after stream and kind of get a rough idea and try to plan out streams for the rest of this series. But I mean, it's safe to say we're going to stream Earthbound again tomorrow, normal Kibi time. Again, I don't know how late I'll go. Then it'll either be just a normal link stream or a little bit shorter because I will need to rest up for the next week ahead in the smoke mines, but we'll see. I mean, I think I'm at a point with Earthbound where like even if I don't do like long streams, I think I don't want to rush this game. I don't feel like I need to rush to complete it. I had to do that with Donkey Kong because you know there were just going to be so many spoilers that I couldn't avoid them, and I'm really glad that I did kind of go through that game quickly. Not because I wanted to get it over with, but because like the end of that game was wow. But with Earthbound, like I feel like a very leisurely pace, and I feel like, you know, where I am with games and what I want to play coming up, I feel like a kind of leisurely pace. I can't speak. There's a lot of games I want to play, but I'm excited to get to them, but I'm not in a rush to get to them, if that makes sense. I just feel like we're in a very like slow, take it easy, enjoy things kind of place right now, and that's what I want to do with the Earthbound playthrough. So I'm not going to rush myself through it. Like I said, if I feel like I want to just do a stream and get it over with, it would be better than like doing, I don't know, a 3-hour stream and then a 30-minute stream. Then I might just do a 3-hour and 30-minute stream. But I'll plan that out and try and figure that out and schedule it. I'll look ahead and start getting things planned for the next week. But there's still another day of the weekend until then, so we can enjoy another day at least of Earthbound before having to figure anything out. Just see how far we get. I'm just glad you guys are along on the journey with me. I'm glad that, you know, we had a new Billow pop in today. It's always good to see a new face in the chat. So if you're just visiting, if you're just popping in, don't feel ashamed to or nervous to pop into the chat. The Billows are a good community and we're very welcoming. We always love seeing new faces. Always love having new faces join in and become regular faces. So yeah, I guess I'll let you guys go for tonight because I don't really have too much more to say. But I'm looking forward to the next area in Earthbound. I'll probably get the next stream set up, a new waiting room here in a minute. I'm going to start my pizza. because I'm kind of hungry. I didn't really eat too much earlier. But yeah, and we'll go from there. We'll just take it as it comes. I figure that's the best way to do this playthrough. And this is just a good, relaxing, chill game to do it with. So yeah, well, I had fun with you guys. Thank you again for coming. Thank you for watching as always. VOD crew, live crew, wherever you show up, I'm just glad you're here. Until next time, Billow love, Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye bye, bye guys, see you later, bye.